let's see what happens. Okay, we are up, and let's start seeing if it hits the airwaves here. Oh, we are. Woof. Oh, good morning, good morning. Let me finish dialing a couple things in. Check audio. My mic is pointed in a funky position. Let's get it up here. Whew. Nothing like a few little issues this morning, huh? Should be good. Breaker 19, breaker 19, plugged in. Good morning, Nathan. I see you're in there. That's a good sign. Oh man.
Can I use your headlamp?
Yeah, go nuts. Can you double check all the stream stuff for me?
1 second.
Mm-hmm. Something's not working. All right, rise and shine, campers. We are live again. We are Lunana 2 Pineapples. Good morning. Hey, and I'm hearing my voice. That's a good sign. Let me dial a few things in. Let me see you in the chat to make sure that is working. I do hear a drone up top here. That is not permitted. When we see your stream from the Eruption, looks entirely different than USGS. Yes, yes, because they are at a totally different angle. Isn't it kind of nice we have something different? All right, guys, just give me a couple minutes. We had some funkiness happening this morning up here trying to dial things in. So I have got to get some cameras going here, hitting the power button everywhere. I dropped the mic into a new location to see if that helps us a little bit on some of the wind. It's wet, it's cold outside. Okay. Guys, do me a favor, give me an audio check, as well as make sure you hit that thumbs up, grab the link, drop it on your favorite social site. I know you got Facebook out there, Instagram. You got a buddy with a cell phone, send that link out there. Yep, Dave, that is possible. It's to the right of what's going on. I will definitely show that. As the sun comes up, we'll start getting some better color. Right now, you can see it kind of spread out through the caldera. It's light, but definitely gonna be here for a few hours, and we will dial all the directions in, everything that we need. Well, we both can't be having issues this morning.
We do. We have a lot of issues. Plenty to share.
Wonder if nobody got notifications on this.
We'll put it on the news tab.
Oh, sweet. All right. Pin that one. Please pinned. All right, I see names coming in. That means people are starting to get the information. Did you already hit Discord up too, babe?
Yes, I did.
Awesome. I didn't see any notification. Well, this morning we didn't seem to have the notifications go out. So this is where we're going to ask all of you a big favor. Grab that link, text your buddy. We're going to need to spread the word. Let's get it out there. Hopefully the longer that we are up, the more time it'll have to drop that notification everywhere. We did drop some videos that Anna shot, and sometimes that makes things squirrely. All right, Dennis and Tiggy and Henry, good. All right. All right, we are rolling. I got to build another screen still. We got up here, and we just had some weird network connection issues. Typical stuff happening at the park, I guess. But we seem to have dialed it in now, for the most part. Appreciate you guys coming in. Let me finish up a few things. We're going to go over the update. Hopefully you guys all watched HVERI yesterday. Geologist Philip Ong and Dane DuPont gave us a comprehensive breakdown of what's been happening with Kilauea for the past couple days. This is day 3 of the eruption. Alright, got my picture-in-picture working, but it's not supposed to be there. Let's get it removed. We both seem to be struggling this morning.
You started it.
Yeah.
Made me walk back to the car once.
I know. Forgot a wire. Network issues. It's crazy when things just don't want to connect. It makes life extremely stressful. Oh yeah. Let me tighten that for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, when you get done. It just wobbles like it's a bobblehead.
Okay, let me get over there.
Let me put the red light on. There it is. See how? I don't know how to screw that piece on. Or maybe my thumbs just don't work. It just spins in circles.
Put your camera off of it for me.
That's another project. There you go. Yep. Difficulties of life.
Oh, tripod sucks.
Yeah.
That is probably one of the worst. I think a $25 Walmart.
The Walmart one was better.
Was
this
better.
One, you guys,
yeah.
It's taking me about 20-30 minutes to get it situated.
Yeah. All right. We have updates from yesterday. We will go over in a little bit. Right now, it's all the dialing in. Holy schmoly.
No.
Aloha to everybody. Welcome in. We are Two Pineapples, Lou and Anna. We are live at Kilauea. Thank you for joining us. If you've been with us for the last couple days, well, there's been probably about I don't know, 50, 75,000 of you for the last couple days. Thank you very much. We are still pounding the coffee and trying to get fired up here, so we'll keep it going. Make sure you have hit that thumbs up. Like I said, notifications seem kind of weird this morning, so go ahead and grab the link, please. Drop it on your Facebook, your Instagram. I know you're sitting there with your telephone. Do people still say telephone these days?
No, only
I don't
you.
think they do.
Only
You guys use the word telephone?
You're special.
I do. Thank you, mods. Ed just popped in. I want to say right off the bat, thank you, mods. This is a time where we ask so much out of you because we are non-stop. We're up here and we're flooded with the chat. Our 247, which is now the 226, is continually blasted. I mean, we're holding anywhere from 80 to 130 on there during the day, and every question imaginable comes through. So thank you very much to all of our moderators. We are looking at stream number 461. Can you guys believe that? 461. Let me see a couple pineapple emojis or a thumbs up that you actually heard that. This is live stream number 461. Now that includes all of our monitoring since 2020. I need more coffee. 2020. That's how long we've been covering Kilauea and Mauna Loa. And wow, we were just looking at the numbers and stuff this morning, and I found that, and I thought, geez, wouldn't it be nice we hit stream number 500 and the volcano was erupting. That's pretty amazing, right? The majority of these live streams that when we come up here have been at 4 a.m. That means we wake up at 1 a.m. or 1:30 to start getting ready to come up here. Just nuts, right? Whew, but thank you. I mean, a lot of you have been with us for so many of those, probably most of them. And that includes some down at the beach, some on a boat, some downtown Hilo. You know, this is spread out. It's not all 461 right over this caldera. No, but it's still 461 live streams, and a lot of them are at this caldera at 4 a.m. Whew. So thank you all for helping us get this far. We have crossed 18,000 subscribers. That is pretty remarkable. Now we're starting to stare at 20K right in the face, and that feels pretty good. Our memberships are huge. We're well over 400 members right now. Thank you to all the new members that have joined, everybody that's gifted memberships. Hope those that have received them decide to stick around and enjoy the ride for a while. A lot of stuff will be going on. Obviously, we will be covering this eruption. We got some questions yesterday on the side about Mauna Loa, and it's a question that we get all the time when Mauna Loa is going to erupt again. Mauna Loa sat quiet for 30 years, and she erupted last November. Prior to that, she erupted every 3 to 5 years. Well, there's a chance that it could get back into that cycle. We don't know. We truly don't know, but we'll be here if that happens. Since we don't get turtles, it has been decided that the biggest bubbler is George and one of the small ones is Tammy. That's right. The turtles. I forgot. We did. I have gone underwater. I have gone above water. We've actually gone in the air. Let's see what else we got. Have we got any underground? We put the Kaimana caves, I think, up, didn't we? No? And there is this, who did that? Lisa with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Lisa. Appreciate the support. I'm going to jump on. We've had several PayPal donations in the last couple days. Thank you to everybody. You don't get up here on the screen. Some of you put on PayPal anonymous. You don't want to be mentioned, but I will say it anyway. Thank you very much. Won't drop your names. Appreciate that. Yep, Tiggy says, yep, we have gone underground. Wow, we've gone underground. We've gone to South America. We've gone to North Carolina. We've gone to Alaska. Quite the run and for 461 live streams. And I don't know total video wise. I think videos that are listed anyway, there's a lot of videos that don't make it up. Maybe we decided it was kind of ridiculous. I don't know. And so they're sitting there unlisted. We have a treasure trove of South America videos that we will eventually get out. So here we are up at Kilauea. It is day 3 of the eruption. Today is September 12th, 2023. It's currently 4:36 a.m. It's cold, it's windy, it's wet. We were talking on the drive up how it's been raining at our house pretty good for the last couple days, and it always seems like day 2, 3, the weather says, you know what, Kilauea, you're not going to keep pushing me around, and that's when the rain starts coming in. It's when we seem to experience the most of it. Right around day 3, day 4. We got really lucky during the June eruption. We didn't have a lot of rain. Towards the middle, we had that one day. Towards the end, just a fuzz. With all this heat, we had 100,000 tons of SO2 was the last measurement. Definitely looks less right now. Once the sun starts coming up in a little bit, won't take long. Once the sun starts coming up, then we can start showing the whole caldera, break it all down for you. I got a camera that's doing its own thing here. Do you see the top camera? I'm not moving it. That's the wind. I'm locking things down a little tighter here. Holy smokes. Well, yesterday I think a lot of questions were answered by Phil and Dane from HVERI, Hawaii Volcanoes Education and Resilience Institute. So I think that the mods will do a very good job of being able to dial that in. I will be in the chat in a moment. I am currently still trying to get my life together here. My wife over here, I see, she hasn't even got her.
Oh my goodness. Not even close. It's been like an hour almost.
Maybe you need some more coffee. Have you guys reached down there? Is everybody hitting that thumbs up? We're getting over 1,000 thumbs up on our videos right now, our live streams. Keep it going. Usually that helps YouTube stimulate the algorithm for YouTube and tells everybody that we're worth watching. So click it. Tiggy has a file next to her. Very good. If you had a question, we got all the questions into Philip Ong, but please remember, you know, we're not the only ones submitting questions. If your question was not answered, it wasn't intentional, it wasn't deliberate. We'll make a note that it wasn't answered, and today we'll get with those guys and we'll talk to them, and I'll see if I can get them to get an answer for you. So pay attention to the 226. It is currently live right now. We don't shut it down while we're up here. And let us know that you're waiting on a question to be answered because you didn't hear it last night. We'll make sure we do our best to get that for you. We're in that phase of Kilauea right now where they have lowered the alert level because everything is contained within the caldera. No lava is leaving. Everything is in here. Now we kind of just sit back and wait and see what she's going to do. Yesterday, we started just kind of catching the rumblings between each other, a few others, like, is she slowing down? Well, by the looks of it, it looks completely different from yesterday when we were pulling out of here. And I'm pretty stoked. I'm glad the cones are starting to form in there. we're going to really see some changes down that caldera once the sun comes up. So again, if you don't know us, if you're new to the channel, we are Lunana 2 Pineapples. We live here in Hawaii. We're about 20 minutes downslope of the caldera. I'm pulling up some information here. If you are messaging me, I'm getting 3. That's 4 now since I've been live. Yes, we are up here at the caldera. We are live. This is Kilauea. It is erupting on the island of Hawaii. It is different than all the other islands. We have several. We have 8 in the main chain. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of islands in the Pacific. The state of Hawaii, we are the most furthest south island in the chain, also known as the Big Island. Up above us is Maui and Molokai and Lanai, Oahu, as well as Kauai. Okay, those are the islands in the state. Okay, we are a separate island. It's like I was trying to explain yesterday. If you have a buddy that lives in Arkansas and you live in Missouri, right, that'd be the same as somebody living here on Big Island and somebody living in, I don't know, living on the island of Oahu, right? It's a 45-minute flight, kind of the same thing. We're nearby, but we got a lot of water between us. So the active summary for Kilauea Summit is we are currently at a volcano alert level watch, and they still have us in orange. And this is coming from yesterday, September 11th. We won't get an update until probably between 7 and 8 a.m. I'm expecting this morning. Yesterday, did you guys see? We did catch a snippet of the scientists down on the floor, as well as when I jumped on for a quick podcast yesterday, and HVERI also showed it. You had the scientists down below with it looked like an Ace Hardware or Home Depot shovel, scooping out fresh lava, blasting it with a jug of water to cool it down, and pulling it. So pretty amazing video. I know it's on our Discord. It's on USGS. It's pretty cool to watch. We are a little over 1.5 miles probably right now away from where they were at. Yesterday we're maybe a little bit closer, but man, they looked like if you're looking at a dog at 100 yards away. They were small. So the Kilauea Summit eruption began on September 10th at 3:14 p.m. Let me get my scroll bar on there for those that need it. There we go. Eruptive activity is confined to the down drop block in Halemaumau crater. That is below us there. Eruptive activity, no unusual activity has been noted along Kilauea's east rift zone or southwest rift zone. So the line of vents that you see down below us, if you look up on the top screen, I'm going to kind of zoom out and see if I can get all of them for you. This line of vents down here, there we go. They're estimating that it's 0.8 miles or 1.4 kilometers for those that don't speak English from the eastern part of the crater floor, extending to the east wall of the down drop block. It may be a little smaller today because I don't see the far right or the southwest fissure that was there yesterday, and I don't see the little one that was all the way up in the northeast corner. So maybe we have reduced a little bit, but it's all confined itself into this area, which is going to give us a crazy look in the morning. Well, it is the morning when the sun comes up. Effusion rates have appeared down from initial eruptive rate but remain high. Lava fountain heights have decreased since the eruption onset but remain to about 10 to 15 meters or 30 to 50 feet high. Lava erupted from fissures on the down drop block is flowing in a westward direction towards the crater, covering much of the surface with active lava. So here's the difference from the June 7th eruption to now. The caldera floor in the June 7 eruption was incredibly illuminating. It was so bright. It seemed thick. This is smaller, lighter channels, a lot harder to capture at this time of the morning compared to in June. And it's not covering all the way down to the spatter cone. It says our Discord link is no longer valid.
Again?
Should be.
No.
We didn't change anything.
No, remember? Okay. Let's not talk about that right now.
We'll get to it.
Because the
I know the two-step.
yeah.
Let's have some coffee.
No, just tell everyone we'll get home, we're gonna fix it because we had that error since that changed.
Yeah,
So
we got some security issues that happened with that we're working with to protect our Discord like everything else. So they're asking for different two-step verifications or authentications. So it got kind of wonky. We've really been buttoning down on security. When we have this many people in our live streams, hitting our Discord, hitting our emails, there's everybody, most of you, asking good questions, good compliments, good comments. And then we get others that, kind of, I'll just say, shake a stick at us. So
once we get home, we'll do it again. I got it in once already, and we'll go back to it. Hang tight.
Hang tight. Tiggy can try grabbing an invite link, and that might solve a temporary issue right there.
It's not that.
But we'll get to it. We will get to it. Right now, we are live at Kilauea. Waiting for the sun to come up. Currently it's 4:48 a.m. and it won't be long. The sun does seem to come up fast. Tiki says, it expires sometimes, totally normal. Once we get that boost for the server, there will be a custom link that doesn't expire. Well, sweet. We have had some fantastic people that have boosted our Discord server. We are 6 of 7.
No, I think it's already 7.
Oh, is it already 7?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo, you guys rock. You guys rock. Thank you so much. And we may be over 300 members, 320 members, maybe 300 on Discord right now. We never expected that. We were sitting, it was September of 2021. I think we were in, I think we were in Bogota, Colombia. And I was talking with some people online on our 226, and they were telling us, hey, you guys should start Discord. And I was like, what? What is Discord? I don't know. We got enough going on right now. You're all very welcome for the stream. We're happy to be able to bring this to you. Like we said, if you missed it, this is stream number 462 for us. We're gonna celebrate at 500. We don't know if we'll have an eruption going. That's a lot of streams left to do, but we'll see. It's kind of nice looking down at this caldera. Everything's in and contained. We're in a kind of just a cruise period now. We don't have much worry except for the SO2, which was recorded at 100,000 tons per day 2 days ago. I don't think we're at that now. We may have I bet 80,000, right? Maybe we lost 20%, 30%. Maybe we'll see 70,000. Going to show you guys as soon as that sun comes up. The sun's going to be up here. It's 4:50 a.m. right now. The sun's going to rise, probably start seeing a little bit of light out there in about 20 minutes. When she starts coming up, things start happening fast. Some of the SO2 has already reached California and Mexico. Interesting. I didn't think too much of this made it all the way over there. We know Mauna Loa did, but Mauna Loa was pumping 250,000. And it was also up at 14,000 feet. Or no, 13,000 feet, I think is where was it? Whoa, did you hear that?
Yeah.
We just had a big push of gas. Ooh, it's an eruptive morning. I'm pretty stoked that it kind of formed like this, that fish line. It reminds me of exactly of Mauna Loa, the way it all just kind of coned up there. Mauna Loa obviously was a lot more spread out. This stayed pretty tight. Look down here to the bottom right. You see that forming down there?
Yeah. Or if I can get my things together.
You still don't have it together over there? Sunrise is supposed to be at 6:08 a.m. Well, we are standing at 4,000 feet elevation right now, and so we will start to see that sunrise probably a lot sooner before that sun cracks the ocean there. We don't have a view of the ocean. That would almost make this spot perfect, but I think we're pretty good the way we are. If we go to the other side and drive down Chain of Craters, we could be down at the ocean not long at all. If you come up to the park, it's not as busy right now, but I guarantee in about 30 to 40 minutes it's gonna get busy. I do have some updated information about the gate. I have said that after 6 o'clock p.m. and before 7 a.m. there's nobody at the gate, right? Well, at the gate is basically a QR code kind of toll booth. And they ask that you scan the code and pay your fee to get in. It's kind of like, reminds me of when I used to be in the mainland and fish, and some of the lakes you'd pull up and there was a box out there with a little brown envelope and you shove in your $5 to be able to fish for the day. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Not sure how many people do it. We actually buy the annual card here, so no fuss from us.
It got a little sparkly.
Just a little bit, huh?
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, we're watching one section of the southwest part of the caldera right now. That's what Anna's cameras are on. The rest of us, we will start seeing that side of the caldera once the sun comes up a little bit more. Can I see the headlamp, please? Thank you. All right, let's fix this camera. Yeah, see, traffic is starting to pick up. I just started hearing it. And did it just get brighter? All right, there I am. All right, so we got that camera working now. Everything's been a little bit slower this morning than normal. Good morning, everybody. I am Lou. My wife is over to the other side. Her name's Anna. We are Two Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. It is September 12, 2023. This is day 3 of the eruption. And she's still going, which we anticipated it would. We didn't expect her to totally shut off yesterday, although it was kind of getting slow, softening up, I guess is the way to put it. But she's as vigorous as ever right now. We will be here for quite a while this morning. We're still trying to get more videos on the side. That's what Anna's over there shooting. We'll have an update on Kilauea probably in the 7 to 8 o'clock Hawaii Standard Time hour. Everything is contained within the caldera. No worries there. Tiggy's on the backside. Dennis is there. They have all the info on anything that you guys might need on any updates, questions. Hopefully you guys caught HVERI yesterday. Phil and Dane broke that down. It is freezing up here today. Are you cold still?
No.
I am cold all of a sudden. I'm not.
I think it's because I'm so focused on trying to.
Stressed.
I don't feel cold
So you're stressed.
at all. That's rare.
So the stress is keeping you warm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy, yeah.
Well, this is the first morning I've been cold. Normally I don't get cold. We have the wind blowing on our back.
Do you like some hand warmers?
No, I'll pass on the hand warmers. I moved the mic down to a new location to try to help block some of the wind. Since it's coming directly on my back, the mic is down below me. Let's see if that helps us a little bit. Not much we can do about it. It's not blowing heavy. It's probably 8 to 10 miles an hour, but it's enough to shake and give it a cool sound effects, right? All right, and for the record, my face is red, not because of the lava. We are about a mile back. It's because of the headlamp. My counterpart over there, she doesn't like the bright lights in her face, and she's filming right now, so it would be extremely rude.
Can you just not look this way, please?
We are set way away from everybody this morning. We're probably a good 100 yards from where all the tourists are hanging out. Again, we've moved further away from everybody. We try to stay in an area that's as far away from everybody as we can. Hot chocolate would help, yes. I've not had a cup of hot chocolate in a while. Have you?
No.
She drinks more hot chocolate than I do, but I do like a good cup of hot chocolate.
Oh, that little ring.
I know, I'm watching that, yeah.
I'm gonna get that.
Get that on film. Anna's gonna film some different stuff this morning other than we've been putting out the activity from what you see right there on the main screen. We put those videos out last night and this morning, but she's going to film some different stuff around the caldera this morning. That way
a lot of other videos we just use the quickest ones, I guess you say.
Mm-hmm.
The shortest ones.
Yeah.
There's so many more.
We have
just
so many videos, and we can only do so many at a time. I think we got 4 or 5 up. Once we got them uploaded, edited, all that good stuff, I put them on a schedule so they came out like 11 p.m., 1 p.m.
I got you.
Right? I don't know if you can see her over there.
They can't see me, huh? Oh, this is nice. Gives my ankles a break.
We found a big rock right next to us.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'm going back to the give you the picture-in-picture. I think they can hear you. Can you hear her over there?
To the left.
Let me know if you guys can hear her.
That way I don't spill any secrets and they can hear me.
We're not any closer than we normally are. I think we're actually a little bit further than we were yesterday. We try to keep moving as the more and more tourists come in. They can only fill so many people in the parking lot, and it's 4 people to a car, and they just pack the observing area over there. We do not sit up in the observing area, and we no longer set up anywhere near it. We are a long ways away from there. Thank you for being there to see the latest eruption. You're welcome. We are happy to be here. Since you are here, we will go ahead and remind you right here, right now. Where is it at? It's right there. Make sure you hit them buttons. Makes all the difference in the world. The thumbs up is huge. Having that notification bell hit is huge for us. It gets the information out. Like this morning, we didn't really have a time. We were shoot for 4 a.m. because we've been doing 4 a.m. for the last couple years. That's kind of our time slot. And this morning, things were weird.
Technical difficulties.
Things were weird, but you know, it's interesting now. We don't panic. Or I don't panic.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't panicky this morning.
Yes, you are. Your cable issue. Tell them about your
Oh,
cable
yes,
issue.
I left my
Please
main-
tell them. Please tell them.
I left my main charging cable at home, so Anna had to walk back to the van to get it to rescue all of you so that the stream didn't crash. Congratulations.
You're welcome. No, he was in a calm panic mode.
It was
I
a
guess.
calm. It was a calm panic.
Yeah.
I have a protocol now when things
You
are not
did
working.
say a few words.
I always say a few words.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Oh, I am gonna move this just a bit.
Yeah, get that out of our way.
Did you happen to grab your coffee?
I did. It's right below me.
Good.
Well, there's basically no moon up there. It's just a little tiny crescent, huh? If you are a new subscriber, if you're a new member, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. If you have just kind of found us through the YouTube browse feature, thank you for joining us. I'm just listing down below. There's you definitely hear a lot more gassing going on. It's gonna be great in another 30, 45 minutes. We're gonna start seeing some light, a little color change, and be able to zoom in down there a little bit tighter. Right now I'm just sitting back, waiting for my moment, waiting for the moment.
You can see how fast that lava is moving on the lava.
Right? Mm-hmm.
I can see it. It's just pushing.
Wow, day 3. It actually feels like, I don't know, we're still kind of tired, huh? Kind of feels like day 15 for some reason. We have not yet got into our groove. Yesterday we tried to get some videos put together, catch our breath, and yeah, we're just kind of beat up. Went to bed early and woke up at 1:30ish, 1:45, and wow, it's almost like didn't even sleep. We both looked at each other. I go, "Did you sleep?" Just fast, hard and fast. New flip-flop, 6 months. Right on you, Lisa. Yeah, Jen, good morning to you. 18.2. Hey, good morning.
What's up, man?
How you doing? Who you got with you? Hey, nice to see you. At will.
That parking's already full.
Is it already overfilled?
Yeah, actually, I parked illegally right next to you.
So we actually have illegal parking going on here in the park this morning. So if you see a blue Dodge,
This is white, but I drove by the store running.
I know what color it is. I was trying to throw them off your trail, give you a time to run.
Boy, so different than
Oh, completely different. Completely different. Actually, really impressive this morning. So this right here just kind of popped up. Let me loosen some stuff up here. Top corner. Top corner cam, I'm going to move around. This might be a Dramamine morning, so if you have the Pez dispenser filled up, I recommend going ahead and taking one or two. I'm going to be all over the place.
Not so windy this morning though, huh?
No, 8 to 10 maybe.
What time did you get?
Beautiful.
About 4. We're a little slow to set up. We had a lot of issues.
What was that?
Just technical network issues. For those that are wondering, that is Ray standing next to me and his wife, Bonnie. And Ray actually would like to hear this information. I don't know if he was listening in the car like he's supposed to when I'm live. But this is episode 461. And Ray there's an interesting backstory to this, that Ray didn't know it was us live streaming for, I don't know, maybe 2 months, maybe a month. I don't remember. And I didn't come clean. He didn't know. And we kind of tricked him.
We waited to see when he was gonna mention something.
So one day, on the 226, I couldn't take it anymore. I was beside myself. Every day Ray would come on. I'm laughing because we're good friends. You know, we've done a lot together here, and I couldn't take it anymore. I had to come clean. So I said to him, "Hey, buddy, let's meet down at Hara, have some chicken and a cold one." And he's like, "Yeah, sure." Still not knowing it's me. So I roll in, and there he is, right, coming out. I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm meeting this guy here." Da-da. I'm like, "I think you're meeting me here."
But then you got to tell the story. That was with whatever, but the kind actually I was watching you, and probably be one of your longest viewers ever.
Yeah.
Because the fact is you were playing mood music.
Yes, I had mood. Yeah.
That's how I found your
That's
channel,
right.
was the mood music.
Yeah. This channel gets you in the mood.
Oh gosh, take that back, please. That didn't sound right.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you guys.
It depends on what the mood is. It could be a funky mood.
Everybody on the live stream, please cover your ears.
That was a good one. And Ray and Bonnie, they lived right down the road from us at that time, so it made it even funnier. It's all good.
Your light.
Oh, I just shut it off.
Flashing on this
Oh,
side.
sorry. I'm flashing our camera over there.
It's not cool.
So yes, the sun is coming up, and sorry, it had to be story time for a moment. This is pretty typical come day 3, day 4. We were waiting for an update this morning. It might come out between 7 and 8 a.m. Waiting for the sun to come up, waiting to see what happens. And for the record, Tiggy and the rest of you, you cannot stop me from getting too funky. It's just the way I am.
Sometimes it slips.
Yep.
You didn't want to hear our conversation.
No, pass. Ray, the amount of medication I have to have just from the conversations that you and I have together, is enough for me. Did you guys go to Prescott when you were in Arizona? Well, Christian, we lived in Peoria for 20 years. Anna's over there. You can't hear her. We went to Prescott a lot.
Kids time.
Yep. We enjoyed Prescott for years. Prescott got, like everywhere else, expensive, overpopulated with tourists, and just like Sedona. And we stopped going, really. We started spending more time up around Sholo, up on the rim, and that's where we hunted and fished up there, camped up there. But beautiful. Whoa, did you see that? Where are you at? Where's your camera
I'm
at?
at the spatter cones.
There's some big
Where?
gas pushing.
Ooh.
1, 2,
Where?
3, 4. 4 down from the right.
Do you want me to just get one cone or two? I'm just capturing
No, you-
all the 4 in the back.
You can just grab what you can. There's a lot going on down there. You just
I
have.
usually just go all over the place.
Do you just have one camera set up right now?
Right now, yeah. The other, I only have one tripod.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's in my hand.
Yep. So yes, all the flow is contained within the caldera. Do I not have that? Let me put that. There it is. All activity is contained in the caldera. We are inside Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Everything is in here. The only hazard that's going on right now is the SO2 that's coming out. That was last reported 2 days ago, and it was at 100,000 tons per day. Currently, it looks like it's probably down to like 70,000. It doesn't seem as thick, even though we have a lot of action compared to yesterday. Good morning. Daylight's going to change things, absolutely, which we're just now starting to see a little bit of a glow set up. It's just now coming.
Good morning.
Yes, there are no humans or buildings at risk except for myself with Ray so close. Oh, they're just mentioning that there's no humans at risk, and I said I may be at risk with you so close.
Let's take a look.
Sleep deprivation. What's funny, it's only day 3. We finally got a good probably 5 hours last night, which is an upgrade from the 3 prior. I don't even know if we got 3 2 nights, and more than you did. They need more Kona coffee. You know what? It's funny. We talked about this yesterday, and Kona coffee is good. I'm more of a coffee guy, and it's not so much the price. They're both super expensive. It's just crazy, and I get it. The process of the growing, the picking, the roasting, it's a process. But holy smokes, we were in Colombia and it was 30 cents a cup. Over here, it's $35 for a pound or more, depending on what you got. Oh, Tiggy, looks like you got the Discord going. Thank you very much. And the 226 link. Thank you very much for dropping that. And HVERI, bing bang boom. Thank you very much. Yes, we're going to get an interesting. You know what I don't have? My glasses on. I love that tri-fountain. That's going to make an interesting cone. Absolutely. Give me a second.
I saw some and I was like, seriously? But that happens.
Oh my gosh, I can see. Well, maybe that'll change things. This is incredible footage. Good grief. Looks like a wild movie scene. It sure does, doesn't it? Top left, or top right camera is more of the entire caldera. It's going to really start illuminating in another 20 or 30 minutes. Lou, question. Have you ever asked Phil what the lowest elevation is that lava can start escaping the caldera? Nope, but I can do that, definitely. Ed, if you go ahead and screenshot that for me and just text it to me so I do not forget, please. I'll ask him. I don't think there's a tunnel out of the caldera. You ever the lowest? Yeah, I don't think. Oh, maybe okay. The lowest elevation from the top, right? What's the? Okay, I think I see what you're saying now. So if we go over to where the June eruption was, that spatter cone, what's the elevation of that point? Because I think it would definitely have to go that direction. It's not going to overflow going to the north. It's going to overflow to the south and west. And honestly, unless there's some type of flank blowout, we won't be alive for it. I just don't think so. I think it's going to be a long time, unless it's just a mass. If everything came from underground up, maybe. I just don't know if it would be enough. Yes, thank you for joining us. If you're joining us from other volcano, earthquake, any other channel out there, thank you very much for finding us. We're Luanana 2 Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. Today is September 12th, 2023. This is day 3 of the eruption. It started at 3:14 p.m. on September 10th, 2023. All activity is contained inside the caldera. USGS HVO has downgraded the alerts because they are confident it's not leaving the caldera. No homes are at risk, no people are at risk other than respiratory issues with the SO2. I am a nobody. Well, you are somebody. I'm a somebody too. I don't need all the caps in there to see that. Where does all the lava? Whoa,
sorry.
Where does all the lava go when it does this, and
Okay.
does it go to the water area? You're good.
I'm gonna go in there.
So that's a good question. The one that we have not answered yet. We talked about this in the past, where does it go, right? Well, most of it's cooling, okay? But I'm going to go back to my loathsome, I guess is the way to put it, my most heartbreaking area to have to watch is that pond. And the pond was taking in so much lava in June, yet it wasn't filling the pond. So the thought was that it was either refilling the magma chamber reservoir, filling in voids, disappearing into the abyss. So if it's not cooling, it's going into all the little cracks. There are cracks and crevices everywhere for this lava to go. The estimation is 3-foot rise on the floor right now, and that is at the southwest part of the caldera. Because the eruption is going on the northeast side, it's leveling off this floor. Once the lava starts to cool, we'll be able to kind of scan the entire caldera and give you guys an idea of what the floor looks like. But it's building up, it's cooling, it's filling up little cracks. I mean, everything's in there. This is what happens. Now, when the 2018 eruption happened, it went over the side of the ocean in Kapoho, and it's once it hits the seafloor, it starts extending the island. So that's how these islands were grown. Were they grown? They built? How about formed? Let's use the word formed. How's that? Oh, go ahead, Dennis. Thank you. I'm going to get some more coffee. If I'm getting questions this morning, I'm going to need coffee. Yeah, definitely those right there are that far one on the far right is definitely going to be 50, 60 feet. Post with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. We have been very blessed with all of the super chats, all of the PayPal donations coming in. Thank you very much. It's what keeps us going, keeps the equipment getting upgraded. Our investment at home was the new studio that we built. We're not completely done, but we started with the new server for the 226, as well as some lighting, mics, and all that stuff. So thank you very much. We put back into the stream everything we get, except for a few cups of coffee and maybe a slice of pizza. That's in the back. Be sure to let them know that that photo is available in the gift shop when they leave. Okay, so the top right screen is going to be the furthest. Oh wow, that thing is just blowing. I gotta back it up. I want the light to change just a fuzz for us, because it's got a nice gas push going on right there. Sun is starting to make its way up, so the sky is changing just a fuzz. So we had a lot going on down there. Thank you again for everybody joining us. We are Luanana 2 Pineapples. We are live at Kilauea. It is September 12th, 2023.
No.
Getting the coffee in to keep us going and stay warm. We appreciate everybody that's hanging out. We do have a Discord, an Instagram, and a Facebook, but we encourage you to hit our Discord. That's where everybody posts all the activity, all the photos, all the current information of what's going on with this eruption, as well as everything else. You're more than welcome to join us there, engage in conversation, hang out. It doesn't matter whether you have your favorite enchilada recipe or your favorite volcano enchiladas, or your favorite volcano picture. You can put them in there. Please make sure you take 1 second, look down below, and all the buttons are hit accordingly. You know which ones I'm talking about. There's a big red one there. That one is free. That will make sure that you do not miss what we're doing when we are going live. We are at 18,200 subscribers. Thank you very much to all the new subscribers that have come in. We're staring 20K at the face, and this is stream number 461. So we're gonna be close. I don't know if we're gonna make it on this eruption for number 500. Kilauea is starting to show us some patterns, tendencies that the eruptions aren't lasting as long as they have been in the past.
You're gonna
June
break
was
everyone's
11.
heart.
I'm not gonna break everybody's heart. June eruption was 11 days. That's why it's important that you watch every single day right now, because it's like the miners are underground and they just decide to shut the valves off. So make sure you pay attention every day and get every stream you can in. We will have something fun, I'm sure. Try to plan it for the number 500. Wouldn't be bad if it was, number 500 at 4 a.m. up here. 4 a.m. is not a great time to have a party, but if you're watching a volcano, it's pretty good. You're welcome. I think the thank you for knowledge goes to our moderators. They are our house nerd team. They are definitely smarter when it comes to the volcanology, the geology, than I am. I am a point and shoot guy. I run the gear, get you guys the stuff. We're the ones that get up on the mountains to do the live streaming. We rely on our moderators to keep it all together for us on the back end. We have several cameras set up. We have encoders and mics and everything, and to put it all together, we could not do it without our team. So, round of applause, everybody. Pats on the back for our moderators. Where are we at? I can hold that. So we're coming up on the 5:25 mark, 5:30 almost, and the sun is making its way up through the clouds. We do have a huge thick cloud cover looks like towards Hilo, but we are dry now. It was raining up here. I was getting nervous. We were prepping for the deployment of the biodome. Good morning, Nathan. Nice to see you, brother. We will deploy the biodome sometime before the end of this eruption, if for some reason this eruption shuts down on us before we get an opportunity to do it, we will do it anyway. We'll do it live in the living room, yes.
I think I did take pictures of you. I gotta dig that up.
Well, we'll save those pictures until after we have a live deployment.
Yeah. I'm not gonna share. I haven't shared.
Thank
yet.
you. In
Honest.
case you were curious, the biodome is a self-contained unit of where we can set up our headquarters in a protected environment. We don't have any crops growing in there yet, and I don't think we will, but we can stash our bodies and our gear all in there and protect ourselves. The garden may come later. Uh-oh, you got your warning.
That's only the first one.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
I hear the park is getting busy. There's a lot of traffic. We've already had one report up here that the parking lots are filling up. Please drive slow. Please look for people. There are a lot of tourists walking around that don't have headlamps or using their phone as a flashlight. If you're walking around up here and you've never been up here and it's like now, it's dark, there is no rope that prevents you from walking too far and descending 400 plus feet over the side of this cliff. Hang on to your children, please. We're hearing reports of children running rampant, and as well as of adults, taking video and pictures and not paying attention to where they're walking. Nobody has gone over, and we're trying to prevent that. Extraction of somebody from the bottom of this 400-foot cliff can take hours, and it's not going to be good for anybody. So please, if you're coming up here, pay attention. Stay on the path. It's all lit up. You can see which direction you need to go. If you're not from here and you don't feel comfortable, definitely don't take any chances. Stay safe, please. Also, the main gate, if there's nobody there, there is a QR code on the toll booth at the front. You can scan that and contribute to the park fees. With, I think, somewhere over 1 million visitors to Hawaii Volcano National Park, we pay $55 annually. I think it's $35 for the week pass, maybe. That adds up to several $100 million a year. That's what keeps the lights on.
Babe,
Yes.
you wanna know something really funny real quick?
Hold on a second. I'm adjusting a camera. I got one hand on a camera. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Back to the car. I couldn't see. I turned off my flashlight right when I got about 15, 20 feet from the parking lot. I shut off my flashlight and I ran into somebody.
You bumped into him?
Because my eyes, the light. Once that light goes off,
You're
then
blind.
It's like I black out for a
You
quick
black
20
out.
seconds. That was not fun. That person was probably like, right here.
Anna is set up about 5 feet from me, so she's out of mic range. I don't know if you're hearing her story. She was walking back to the van to get my cord that I forgot, and see, she saved you all with the power cord.
Thank you.
Otherwise, the stream would not be running. And she said she had shut her light off because she had entered the parking lot, and it's so dark, and she's 3/4 blind.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She ran into somebody. Ba-bump.
But in my defense, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
You see light, and then once you shut it off,
Yeah,
because my eyes are so sensitive,
yeah.
it completely gets black, like pitch black.
If you're walking with a flashlight and you're in the dark and you shut that light off, stop walking for 1 second. Close your eyes. Get your eyes adjusted before you start taking those next steps.
Excuse me, but you've been telling that for years, but it doesn't work.
No. I just saw something up there. Alan says, I think this is the first time I have seen a rift eruption in the crater. You know what? Me too. I have not seen one in here before either. This is really a pretty amazing moment because it's different. You know, it's different from all the other eruptions that we've seen over the years in here. Do you feel radiant heat from where you are? No, we do not. We are over a mile away, up at about 4,000 feet ish, and the caldera is down probably 700-800 feet down and a mile across from us. The wind is blowing on our back, pushing the fog to the southwest, so we don't get any fog in our face. We don't, and it's cold. It is cold. It's probably 52 degrees. The wind is blowing at 8 to 12. It actually feels more like it's negative 400 degrees Celsius right now for us, but we're gonna battle through it. I am not wearing my insulated board shorts. I do have jeans on.
They're actually not jeans.
Well,
they're like khaki pants.
you were gonna say capris, weren't you? I don't wear capris. That almost came out of your mouth. Oh, did you hear that?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. My hands are cold.
Yep, absolutely, Michael. Well said. That's what we've been saying all along. That as long as it's in the caldera, everybody's safe. Other than the SO2 that those with respiratory issues might struggle with, all is good inside the caldera. Let's just keep it in there. No, Tiggy, I'm not wearing. You know what? I will. If I actually get me a pair of yoga pants, I will make them capris for the frognados. Hey. All right, mark my words. I will wear capri yoga pants and do the frognado yoga pose. I'm in. I'm 51 years old. I don't have that big of an ego, and I'm not ashamed. I have no shame.
You are going to have everyone rain for so long.
Yep. And we'll have 10 by 12 photos of that available in the gift shop for everybody. Hey, by the way, those of you that have been shopping in our merch store, thank you very much. We've seen probably about 20-25 orders go through the gift store, our merch store. Check it out. We do have some cool stuff in there. So sun's coming up. My face is red because, well, the headlamp was on the rack there. It's not there anymore. Oh, there we go. All right. Pretty soon I won't need this. The sun will be up shortly. The sky is getting brighter, and we are going to start seeing some colors change down in the caldera, which will be nice. Hey, just for a quick question, I moved the mic into a new position. Does it sound better? Do you guys catch less wind? I am kind of blocking the wind with my body, and it's down low instead of up high. Let me know if that's got a little bit better audio. I can still actually adjust it, a fuzz, if it's too low. Yeah, I can still make adjustments, but I wanted to put it in a new spot. By the way, I have copyrights on the term frognado. Okay. Once I don the yoga pants, you lose those rights. I attain them. When did the live stream start this morning? The live stream started 1 hour and 14 minutes ago. We were up here at 4. We had some network connection issues. You know, every time you come up here to the park, there's something funky with something going on. You know, whether we're doing the stream in the auditorium or out here, it's Hawaii. It don't matter whether we're here or Ocean View or I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're always going to experience things until we can actually get the van rigged up with a Starlink and a Wi-Fi repeater put in. You know, we're dependent on the very few towers that everybody uses, and it's constantly getting throttled. And by what I mean by throttled is the more people that are in the park, especially now, everybody's dependent on one tower. What time is it there? I'm from England. It is 5:37 a.m. on the island of Hawaii. The island of Hawaii, also known as the Big Island, is the farthest island in the chain to the south. There are several islands in the chain in the state of Hawaii. Above us is Maui, Lanai, Molokai, Oahu, and Kauai. And it would be similar to if your friend lived in Arkansas and another one lived in Missouri. You know, the difference is kind of similar to us living here as to somebody that may be living on Oahu, right? 45-minute flight, you know. We have a lot of water between us. All right, let me go back here. They need another tower. They need a lot of things here.
Oh yeah, got some nice thumbnail photos for you.
Oh, thank you.
With you in it.
With me in it, thank you. We need a solar flare.
Yeah, the bloom is pretty, huh?
Tracy White says, if you are caught not paying the park fee, you will pay a fine at least double that. Well, that is interesting. Well, I suggest you scan the QR code at the toll gate. Buy the park pass, exactly. That's what we have. We would actually prefer a fast pass area so we don't have to stay in line. If you come up here like we do, and between the hours of 11 p.m. and 4 a.m., you don't have to deal with the line. When we were leaving the park yesterday morning, it was 20 cars deep in 2 lanes. And I still haven't got a confirmation on if they are going to continue with the development of the new visitor center entrance area. They are going to continue with it. They passed the environmental impact.
Yeah, they start soon. They're supposed to
Did they
start-
pass the environmental impact paperwork? Okay, we don't know yet. So we're still not confirmed on that. As soon as we get a confirmation, we do know that Jagger's coming down here in October. And that'll be an interesting one. I'm still working on a piece of something up there that'll be fun to have.
Station now, but with eruption, probably not.
There we go, right, Dennis? Arkansas and Missouri, spoken like a true Missourian. Now you just need to get your furs like Highway 44. Not me. Oh my gosh, right on. Where will the interns set up their dorm, Jay? I don't know, but they maybe they'll put them in tents for a while. That'll be interesting, right? Vicky says, you two are the best. Have you thought of putting some of your photos in a book?
Yes.
Yes, we have. I believe that Anna has been working on a special folder with all really cool shots that she takes. And we've talked about putting out not necessarily a book, but maybe a calendar this year
Yeah.
with
Stuff that
some
I can
highlights.
share.
We'll even make 1 month just a picture of us. What do you say?
You. We don't even have any pictures of us.
Well, we're gonna take some.
No.
Bonnie.
No, thank you.
Yes, we do.
Appreciate the offer, Bonnie. We used to take a lot of pictures
We
together.
still do.
We used,
You're
no, we
nuts.
don't. Oh.
That's it. Starting today, we're taking 1 picture of each other every day
No.
in the same
thank you.
place. We'll do it in the same place. That way we can time lapse
thank-
it.
See how graceful you age.
Yeah.
Or how those yoga
How the yoga pants are looking.
Oh no.
Oh, they're gonna look good. By the way, I'm wearing a 1970s half shirt with it.
Richard Simmons.
That's right. Absolutely.
I think that's taking it a little bit too far.
So you guys can see I put up
You're
in the
gonna
top right
scare
camera.
everyone.
The sun is starting to come up now. We're gonna start getting some incredible shots down below.
Then I changed.
This is the best time. We actually prefer the night to morning transition more than the night to, or the day to night. The cameras for us, our cameras do better, and we just kind of enjoy it a little bit more. You guys digging out?
About 5 minutes.
kindergartners are waiting.
Oh, you got to teach this morning. Going to school.
All right.
Yeah, me too. Just a lot of my my hopes and dreams of what was going to happen down here went away.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna come up here more often. As long as she keeps erupting, we'll be here.
My rocks.
That's a good smell.
So they're gonna be actually, they're gonna be up by a rock you can jump on.
Thanks for bringing Bonnie.
Instead of the dog, jump on.
Have fun, guys. See you later.
Be careful.
HVERI is hosted by geologist Philip Ong and Dane DuPont. Get the coffee going here. Hawaii Volcanoes Education and Resilience Institute. Thank you very much to Philip Ong and Dane DuPont for all that they've done for us. We have been working in collaboration with those guys, partnership for a couple years now, and have, besides for the business side of it, we've all become really good friends, and they're great people. Where are we filming from? Well, if you come up to the Kilauea lookout area and you hike about 100 yards from where people are and keep moving to the north, we are tucked away from everybody.
Okay, I can go on camera now.
Oh, you're back for camera
I don't have
action.
that white light.
Yeah,
I want
almost.
to say hi to everyone.
There you are. They can almost see you. See, it's still too dark.
Aloha, everyone.
Can you see her? You're gonna have to wait.
Duck.
She don't want the light.
Yeah, it's.
You're gonna have to wait. Then see you. Come back in 5 minutes.
They saw a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I am moving. That's why I wanted to say hi before.
Still 9 vents. I don't know if we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. Maybe 6 down there. We'll definitely be able to start cruising the floor. In the top right hand screen, you're gonna see that camera start moving. There she goes. And we can start getting into here a little bit. There we go. There's our flow coming out of there.
You did see the collapse, yeah?
No.
Tiggy sent me a message. Collapse at 5:41. The biggest cone.
Oh, I was
The
probably
one to
watching.
the far left.
It was on the main screen. Did we catch it on the main screen?
Maybe.
I've been looking at different cameras here.
541, so we'll go back on the. You probably screen grab.
Yeah. I don't think they mentioned George. Top screen, you can see there's our lava moving out there and our flow rate. Not in the stream, just in the chat. Oh, we did catch it. Sweet. Well, thank you very much. That's the beauty of having a good team. Everybody's eyes are on what's going on so that we can keep our eyes on the gear, make sure things are functioning right. We try to get as far away from people as possible so that we can stay focused. We get tracked down. Dane laughed at George. Dane's a funny guy. Yeah, me too. I love the lava rivers. Some of our first streams, the first things that we were able to capture were the rivers, and just great. If you can, after we get done today with this live stream, we have some 1 and 2 minute clips up of the lava rivers and the lava falls from the June eruption that were just off the hook. Cones are probably 30, 50 feet high and shooting up another 30 feet out of there. We've seen a lot of different moments today with the gas pushes, and we've seen a lot more activity at times. Keep your eyes glued down there. Apparently we have some collapses going on, which is definitely expected with this much activity. We're definitely going to catch some audio today too with some of this gassing going on. Is it going faster now? It's definitely picked up from yesterday. I mean, you know, we streamed 4 hours yesterday, and there was more going on. The zone was bigger, but I don't think it was this big. The cones definitely weren't formed. I was watching the cones form throughout the afternoon yesterday, checked last night before we went to bed, and I was like, oh, I know it's going to be absolutely beautiful this morning. And here we are. Okay, I'm going to take that top camera off for a moment. That way I'm going to do an adjustment real quick with light changing. Let's see if I can get something here. Thank you guys for joining us. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. It's day 3 of the eruption. We are at the summit of Kilauea. All activity is confined in the caldera. No homes or people at risk unless you have respiratory issues. The last SO2 number was 100,000. I don't think it's 100,000 any longer. There we go. All right. Get my face off there for you guys. Back to this. There we go. I'm going to flip that screen real quick, give you a full shot of it. Hope nothing happens on the cones. That way I can see it on the bigger screen. It's just a little fuzzy. Let me back her off there. There we go. Sweet. All right. Where is my lovely wife? There she is. Let me jump her into the camera really quick. That way she can say good morning to y'all. There she is. Where is she? She's back there rigging gear.
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
trying to change this lens. I was trying to get a full caldera.
She doesn't want to talk. She's working.
I'm here, aloha.
That's the thing. We're up here. We're working. Oh, she's coming over. Put her back up there for you. Hold on. Where are you? Yep, there she is.
Aloha.
Even though we are providing the stream for everybody, we are working. She's definitely working on the side, doing a lot more filming and putting up, allowing us to be able to put up those 1-2 minute videos for you guys and build our big masterpiece.
Mm-hmm.
We did it for June, the June eruption, where we put together 2 hours of all the epic shots of the eruption. We'll do the same. It's in there for all the members. It's a members only gift that we provided. It's going to be our way of trying to convince you all this year, instead of having the fake fireplace on the TV, we're asking you to use the lava as your fake fire this year. We're going to start something new. We're starting a new trend.
I gotta go. I got the
All right, get back to work.
sun coming up.
These guys want to watch the lava river anyway.
Yes, they do. I'm trying to get the sunrise.
We're approaching the 6 o'clock hour. We have a beautiful sunrise this morning. I might be able to flip this around without destroying anything. Not quite yet. This camera doesn't really like the sun. But I'll try. I'll try anyway. There you go. Top right corner. Sun is coming up out there. All right. Let's see how that is. Oh, that's better, huh? All right. Has everybody been looking down, making sure that you are hitting that thumbs up? Is your notification bell hit? Have you decided to subscribe to Two Pineapples? We are Lou and Anna. We are Two Pineapples. We appreciate all the time that you spend with us, and would appreciate it more if you made sure that those buttons are hit. Also, aloha to all the new subscribers, new members, everybody that's just recently found us. Thank you very much and welcome. Top right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull back here as the sun is changing, and we're gonna start seeing the floor a lot better. And the sunrise. Let's take a look. Big, big, big caldera. Big. 3 miles by 2 miles.
Break time. My fingers are numb.
Yeah, it's cold, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Warmers, do your work. Fingers are completely cold one.
You know what I need to put on here is I don't have my camera bar on here to help me move that. Top camera's gonna get a little bumpy. There we go. I just needed to get an extension arm on this camera. Make life a little easier for me here. Oh, I see. I had a wire hitting me. Couldn't figure out why the camera kept moving. I had a cable in its way. That should do it. Why are you still drifting? Well, that's going to get annoying. All right, there we go. Maybe. Well, we have reached 5:50. I'm going to call that the 6 o'clock hour. Thank you all for joining us. We are Lou and Anna 2 Pineapples. We are live here at Kilauea. It is September 12th, 2023. Right? I have my box in the screen here. Let's move this over a little bit. There we go. Don't need to see the cage. Kilauea is erupting. Started erupting on September 10th at 3:14 p.m. All lava is contained within the caldera. We probably still have another hour or two from USGS on their update. The scientists were down below yesterday collecting samples of the lava, which was pretty cool. You can check out that video on our Discord or on USGS. They have it up there. All the data for that probably will be a day or two, maybe longer. It all depends on whether they want to release it or not. I'm sure they will, but
Pretty spectacular.
It absolutely is.
I'm sure they'll release that data as soon as they can. It's usually 20, 24, 48 hours. I know everybody's anxious for it. We are. So we'll put that out to you as soon as we get it, as well as anything else on the update. So we're just going to hang tight. We have a beautiful scene down below us. We're just going to sit back and enjoy it. The park is getting pretty busy now that the light is coming up. You can see the parking lot. We can barely see the parking lot. That's how far back away from everybody we are. And then by people walking past us, that tells us that they're having to park a long ways away and walk the trail all the way up to the viewing area, which we're sitting probably 100 plus yards from, kind of staying out of the way. So I'm going to flip this around so you can catch that lava river, and I will give you guys the update from USGS HVO as soon as we get it.
We actually didn't have to walk from the parking area. We would have loved to parked up here, but we were staying at the military thing. And
Oh, KMC.
eruption, so like we thought we could just walk across the thing to the eruption.
Well, you can.
No.
Then you got to make a right and keep walking.
Walking and walking and walking.
Yep.
They need a miles thing
They
want
sure
to
do, right?
people.
Well, it's probably better because that parking lot is completely full over there.
Is it?
Yeah. Unless you hit that parking lot about 5 a.m., you're not going to get into it. And besides, how many times do you get a chance to walk in a beautiful place like this, right?
Just looking for that bathroom.
It is over there. You're almost... No, no. We're just live streamers.
You look authentic, whatever it is.
Thank you. Try to look official.
You gotta be authentic.
Oh, yeah. Which ones? Oh, no, those are all old. Yeah. This is the only thing that's new right here. Unless something happened in the last 2 hours. Thank you.
Like if we have an earthquake, this whole thing's gonna go.
Be positive. Be positive.
Enjoy your day.
They said if an earthquake comes, this whole area is going to go. I hope not. I just said we're far enough back away from the edge, so it would take a big one. This is an absolute beautiful park to walk in. You can live here your whole life, and I bet you can't walk this entire park. It's enormous. It's absolutely enormous. And every part of this park has something different to offer, whether it's wildlife or trees, the flowers, the lava, all the years of flows. Everywhere you go, there's a different crater, there's a different flow. So it's just the history that is here is absolutely fascinating.
I think it's a higher. You can see down. Yeah.
Because now the lava lake is in a perfect vantage point. You can actually see it.
It's kind of nice this morning. I really don't even, all of them fishers just kind of fit right into the frame. I don't even have to touch that camera, do I? Kind of makes it nice.
Yeah.
I can move this camera, top corner.
There's always.
There's our color change. See that light? Finally starting to change. There we go. Now that is sweet. Check that out.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
Can you give me a shot of this when you get a chance?
What? The ooze?
Yeah.
I got that earlier on the night.
Oh, did you?
I mean, morning.
Get me one more of that, could you? I want to catch some
I
of
got that this morning.
the lava
when it was
bergs
still dark.
moving through there. That are probably, some of them, that big old chunk there is probably the size of a school bus.
You want just the pond or with the cones in the back?
Just that, just the river.
I got that this morning, but I get a daytime shot too.
Thanks for the awesome view. You're very welcome. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for hitting that big red button, and make sure that you've hit that notification bell, because like this morning, we plan to be going live at 4 a.m., which is pretty typical for us. That's been our normal time. And we had a lot of network connection issues, so it took us a little bit to get fired up. Whoa, that just opened up. Did you see that?
No, I'm trying to get your shot that you want me to.
We're moving. We're moving. We just had a big push right here.
Oh, I can't move fast enough.
Big gas push right there.
Okay, which one is it? This one on that side?
Yeah. Let's see if we got more coming. That was just sitting there, just minding its own business. Has it got a wall behind it? Yeah, it does too. Yeah, everything's building up their walls, their cones.
So pretty.
Absolutely amazing. I'm gonna try to get every one of them in there for this shot here. That's what we see going on down below us. All right. It's just wide. It's just sitting out far enough that makes it tough to get them all in there. But there we go. We got everybody in the shot. Might not be the cleanest shot, but it's pretty good. Thumbs up if you like that shot.
Throw some pineapples.
Throw some pineapples on there. Let's see some emojis across the chat. Let me know you're still with us. Anybody there? Are we just up here by ourselves? What's going on? How come I feel like we're all alone up here? Yes,
I was gonna sing,
no, don't sing.
but I
Hold the tunes. The wind is moving, is pushing on our back. It's pushing the VOG to the south and west away from us. We are not inhaling it. We do have emergency masks with us in case we are in an unfortunate situation, but we do not allow ourselves to be put in that situation. We know where we're supposed to be. We know that the trends, the tendencies, pretty darn good. We have only had one time that the wind shifted in the years that we've been doing this up here, that the wind shifted on us and we had to pack and boogie.
Is Jay still on there?
I think so, yeah.
Since you're on the topic of the wind and the cold weather and fog and all that weather stuff, that he texted me and asked me, "You still haven't got that bodysuit? Remember that Omni Heat bodysuit?"
No, still haven't got the body.
Jay, I did see your message. Thank you.
But
we haven't gotten that. We
that's a
kinda
good
forgotten
reminder.
about it.
That's a good reminder because winter's coming,
Yeah.
and we may descend below negative 400 degrees Celsius and into the 600 degrees Celsius, negative 600 degrees. So that's 7 vents with a couple wannabes. Okay, I'll take that count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, maybe, yeah. Whatever the number is, it's fantastic. Word of the day. Give you this top camera, the zoom out, give you a better perspective of the caldera here, which way the wind's blowing. You can see it's blowing, going from left to right on the top screen. I can't say I was expecting there to still be so many vents still active. You know, I didn't think they were going to be this active, honestly. I'm impressed. I'll be more impressed when we see that school bus lava berg down there break free. Eventually it's got to go, right? What I need on this system is I need a little red light or a beeper connected to the chat, so when something happens I can get the mods to flash the red light for me.
You're asking for too much.
I know. I'm always asking for a lot.
And I hope you know they are listening.
Well, if you don't ask for a lot, your expectations are low. You never attain your true goals.
That's absolutely true.
Right? It's cold.
It wasn't too bad earlier. It
No.
just started picking up, huh? My lips are all purple. My gums are all blue.
Honestly, I still
Yeah.
have a whole bag of warmer from Alaska and March trip.
We have that coming in.
Uh-oh.
We have big weather approaching. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, we lucked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, there's a storm right behind us.
Yeah,
Can't even see Mauna Kea right now.
or Mauna Loa.
No, Mauna Loa's right there.
Oh, you can see Mauna Loa.
I already got some pictures.
I was only
don't
looking
worry.
over my left shoulder.
Yeah, Mauna Kea is on that side, it's covered. You can't even see the clouds. The rain is coming. It is coming.
The rain is coming.
Eventually.
We'll see how long we can hold out in the rain.
Yeah, but I'll go ahead and get our bags ready so we can just dump
Yeah,
when we
we
need
gotta
to.
cut and go. We can do that. Yeah.
It's already misting.
Yes, I love that shot of the river myself. I'm waiting to see if we can get enough of a push that it'll break that school bus sized lava berg that's not berging. Is that the official term for when a lava berg or an iceberg moves? It's called berging.
You
It's-
can make up your own.
It's on the berg. Hey, check that out. It's on the berg. It's berging. Does that work?
I think it does.
What'd you do with my coffee? Did I?
You put it back in the thing. I didn't touch it.
Get one of those ponchos that covers. No, cannot use ponchos to cover all this gear. It will flap in the wind, and every single person that's on this live stream, I don't know how many are sitting on there, 400 or something, every single one of them will say, gosh, all the noise from the ponchos. No, we do have gear. We can cover our cameras and stuff, but we've learned something here. We put in the time, we get the shots that we want to get, and we don't put ourselves or our gear in too much at risk. We don't have the biodome up here with us. This really isn't a good
To be
time
honest,
to do it.
if we do, we have to go down that way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move.
Yeah.
Even though we are 100 yards or so from the observing area, when the park starts filling up, people have to park at KMC, Steve Vents, they walk the trails. There are people walking around. The biodome, we have to be in stealth mode.
Wow, that gas really just
Mm-hmm.
just start getting up even harder.
I'm gonna move off of hopefully our lava berg doesn't bergtastic. Exactly, Paul. Bergtastic. I'm gonna pull this back just to show you the SO2 definitely picked up.
I gotta take screenshots of this so I remember.
The
Sorry.
you can see the mist is all coming in. I'm going to open an umbrella here in a few minutes just to keep the equipment dry. We're getting just a small mist on us right now. We got the umbrellas so that we can.
Are you two pineapples?
We are.
Awesome, yeah.
You doing? I'm Luke.
Hey, Brandon.
Oh, I
I've been
know.
watching your feed the last couple days. Intermittently. Hey, yeah, we landed about 30 minutes before it started. Timing. Well, we're staying in Kona, so been around Kona, beaches there.
Okay, you guys, we're still here. I am actually going to get ready to pack up. We just met a viewer that's been watching us for the past couple of days. They're from Colorado. His wife, girlfriend, or I'm not sure. I don't want to categorize. But he said that it was her birthday yesterday. She got the eruption, so that's an amazing gift, yeah? Absolutely. But we are here in the background. I am going to go ahead and start moving gear. Sprinkles are coming. Go this way.
We got a Wrangler, so for that reason.
We have our Colorado 14er. It's like what I would run 14er here.
got so many different green covers and back covers, and I even brought garbage back one time and cut it because we didn't bring anything to cover the whole cart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple times where we really got rained out.
School umbrellas, you know.
Yeah.
I have one in my car. And a lot of times I shoot in the pouring rain, you know, and hold it over my camera, and then I just get jammed up in bed and I'm wearing my rain jacket. As long as my camera is
Yeah. There was so many times we just used whatever we had.
oh yeah, for sure.
Shower caps, Ziploc bags. That's a good one. There was a couple times we used Ziploc bags to cover our gear. It was fun. Good times, good times.
Oh, I got so
Yeah. But how much longer can you go? So you gotta go.
Is the hikes from the visitor center? Okay. That's definitely on our list.
Take a look.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you for the info. It helps us to know where to go this morning.
All right, you guys. We might, I don't know.
It's kind of like 50-50 right now, right?
I just
Thank
picked
you.
up my bag.
Yeah, buttoning up. We had some viewers stop by that have been following us here, so one of them, it was her birthday.
I already said that.
Oh, she already said that. So, always nice. With, you know, we're live streaming. Stop by, say hello.
Mm-hmm.
It's wet enough that my glasses are wet.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. We might miss it, but it's usually when we pack up and start heading home.
Yep,
Then
it'll-
the clouds move, and then next thing you know, it's sunny and beautiful up
Yep.
there, rainbows.
By the
Yeah.
time we get to the front gate, it starts clearing up.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the super chat on there?
No, I
Just
didn't.
saw
I
it.
missed the super chat.
Let me take a look here.
Oh, there we go.
You got it?
From Janet, Granite Jeep, $20. I can't read what it
She
says.
says rainy day fund.
Rainy day fund. Thank you so much, Janet.
I think I was talking to Yvonne about how we used to cover our gear in such weird ways.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. The best gear cover that we've ever used was a shower cap.
yeah, I think I don't know if they heard it. I was just telling Yvonne that.
Yeah. It's absolutely the best. It's a cheap one. It's everywhere you can get them. You know, I even put it over my hat to keep my head dry.
We brought towels. We brought all kinds of fun, weird stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
I always keep stuff and I go
Yeah.
somewhere because you never know where I can use it.
Absolutely.
Momo says, next time my husband and I visit, we'll take y'all out for a drink or something for your hard work. Thank you so much.
That's
Appreciate that.
nice of you.
Can you
Did
guys...
you already tell everybody that about here?
Yes. Did you guys see, we do have this kind of storm pushing through, but also look how much thicker that SO2 has gotten. Do I think those three vents will become one? They look close to each other. It all depends on whether that gets hot enough and breaks it apart. Where's my nerd team at? They can probably break that down a little bit better. When you have a team of nerds like we do, they can definitely probably answer that better than I can. From what I see right here, I don't think so. I don't think it'll form into one. What I think it'll make is one big, I don't want to call it a mountain, but one big cone with three offshoots out of it. How about that? 3 holes.
Where else can I put it? It might just pushed away.
It moves up to the north.
Jessica, they aren't nerds. Yes, Jessica, Dennis, Tiggy, They are nerds. They are volcano nerds. And I'm saying that in a loving, positive, and supportive way. I'm in the same boat. I'm a tech nerd.
No, I never.
So, okay,
It's just
get
that
up,
yeah.
and 3:15.
my beanie seems to go all over the place.
Yep, that's where I work tonight. Eruption crew again.
The walls in between could collapse, create one big spider. So they could. See, there we go. Now, my thought was it was going to grow into one, have 3 little shoots out.
Yeah.
Dennis is calling one big one. I'm not going to argue with him because he was able to call where this eruption was going to live, and he did call it, Dennis. That's the last time I'm giving you props for this. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm done.
All right, here we go. We're fixed.
That's it. Done. I gave you all the credit I'm giving you. I'm done, Dennis. On to the next one.
Now, no need to be grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. I am. It is cloudy down there. I can barely see.
Oh, it's so foggy.
Foggy, cloudy.
Yeah. So the
The
clouds coming in,
works.
actually going
Yeah.
right where the caldera is.
Yeah, it just moved right through it. Sometimes it's really cool for.
Are you gonna get us on camera?
Misbo.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Right at Jagger.
Nice.
I'm going to show you guys what's coming in right there in that top screen there. You can see that's what's coming in on us right now.
I think pretty good.
It's getting dark.
Really got some nice shots on this. I'm trying to see if I can catch. I can't barely see it.
Wata wata everywhere. Can anyone tell what is going to be of that cave looking? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Tracy. It's gonna grow. He needs a Snickers.
Snickers.
Gotta run, but really enjoyed the stream today. Hope rain misses you. Us too. Thanks so much. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the super chat as well. Hope to see you at the next one. If you guys have to go to work and you have normal lives, not like us, and
We're far from normal.
please make sure that the notification bell is hit so the next time that we're up here, which will be back in the morning most likely, you do not miss a stream. We don't always preset a thumbnail and put it out hours before we come up because some things happen and we don't want to say we're going to be live at 4 a.m. even though we have been live at 4 a.m. dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Actually,
Did you get
we kind of play it safe
Oh no.
just to prevent that. You guys said you were going to be live at 4 when we weren't. And if you haven't heard, I'm going to keep saying this in today's stream. This is stream 462. 462 live streams. That includes all of our monitoring from the 226 as well. That started in December of 2020. I'm doing a big virtual hug and high five to all of you. I hear a big round of applause coming. Thanking you all for all the support and hanging with us through all these streams. Far wall about to collapse. Let's blow it up and take a little look here. Wish it was clearer, but there is a lot of fog down there. And there's a lot of clouds coming through. It is not clear. It is misty.
I was just wondering if a message
BTM 2146 just met 2 pineapples. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Is it more active now? I think it's been pretty steady since we got up here at 4 this morning. I don't see it any more active now than it was this morning. I mean, she's just
Some time.
a steady roll going.
They pay well. You can still come in here.
If you guys are wondering who Anna is chatting with, I will mention it again. That is Yvonne. If you guys watch HVERI, she had several of her photographs last night highlighted. So congratulations to Yvonne. Nice work.
Yeah. You didn't watch Tracker last night?
Oh, I've worked.
Or Pod and HVERI? Sorry.
I was working.
Oh, yeah. They
Oh.
showcased a couple of your photos.
Yeah, you had
That's cool.
a bunch of your stuff on there.
Yeah, I have to post the photos from yesterday night too.
As a matter of fact, I have a check for you for them showing that. No, just kidding.
No,
No money,
saying
Yvonne.
anything. See, that's why I did Volcano House yesterday, so for reference,
No, we do not have an update as of right now.
and this is
I'll double check.
Polly, and then that's pretty.
But as of right now, while I have one hand on a camera, as soon as my hand is free, thank you, Momo. I'm sure Tiggy will definitely let us know when the update comes out. It's only 6:27 a.m. here in Hawaii right now, so the chances of getting that update this early are slim.
And I have under 3:30 today and to work on my pictures.
You'll get it.
Oh yeah, I post twice today, properly. Let me see how many hits I had.
Are you posting while you're working?
Yeah,
Oh gosh, Yvonne.
1,500, and I did not even like the pictures I posted. Only one. And seriously, it was so funny yesterday in the store. I met so many people that knew me from Singapore, from Laos, and then I met people in my life from all over the country, you know. And I bought the postcards they carry in the store with my images.
Oh, how nice.
And yeah, you have to sign it for me. That's actually
Ooh, you're getting autographs.
So you're signing autographs now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Funny. Yeah, please don't come this way.
Yeah, it moved more, but I
I cannot get my clock to work.
can see how fast it
There we go. We're still waiting for it to fall. We've been in this situation before. Do you guys remember when we were waiting for a collapse to happen? The last eruption, I think we waited 7 hours. Was that about right for that last collapse? I don't,
June 7th one?
yeah, I don't think that the,
Oh, yeah. The long, extensive stream.
yeah,
Oh,
I think I'll have to pop some Tylenol.
How do you even get so many batteries? They can stream for so long.
Oh, actually, Yvonne, we have an extension cord ran from here to the Jagger Museum.
Oh, nice, nice.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a 250-yard extension cord. That keeps everything charged
Super
up.
nice, and,
Yeah. We buried it several months ago, so nobody knows it's here.
Be careful when they tear it down and that they do not damage your cord.
No, well, we're just waiting for Amazon to deliver the extra 600 yards, and we're just going to run it straight to the volcano house. We'll have several outlets set up.
A little bit shorter.
Huh?
KMC is.
KMC is a little shorter.
One shot. Moo. Not taking any pictures right now. It's so hazy.
Yeah, this is a hard moment to take pictures.
Oh, I know. Because then you have to it and with the software and everything, and it takes so much time.
So now you're admitting on live camera, live stream, that you doctor all your pictures. You're photoshopping them.
I take it all in a single exposure.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, got it.
Any earthquakes being felt? No earthquakes that I'm feeling at all.
I take a composite with the lava lake at night, and I get it right in one single exposure.
It's okay, Yvonne. You don't have to explain it to me. I know you spend hours in Lightroom and Photoshop and adjust everything. It's okay.
I didn't have Lightroom.
Colonel Angus, thank you very much.
Oh wow, that's a beautiful.
Kim, work always gets in the way, right? Ugh. We're pretty fortunate that this is what we get to do. The DOD power source. Heck yeah. Come out here. Just got to be out here between the hours of 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. to trench. And nobody will know a thing. I'm sure if we went to Home Depot and used some of those fake boulders for landscaping, we could probably hide those in the bushes with an outlet there. Nobody would even notice. Our trade winds blowing? Trade winds are blowing. Wind's blowing off the mountain right now. Cold on our back. You can see how cloudy the screen is getting. We have a front that's it's at our front door. And it's a light mist coming down. Visibility is black. But the sun's going to come up over those clouds shortly. Sometimes at this point, we're only 2 hours and 10 minutes into this stream. And sometimes we've kind of said, you know what, let's get out of here before it keeps coming. And we get out to the front gate and it starts clearing up. So we have what we need to hold things together. And we'll see once that sun comes up over the clouds, if it can make it. It's got to make it over the clouds. We'll make a decision at that point. So I may miss some of your chat in there. I'm trying to keep an eye on a couple different things. Yep. Update still is from yesterday. That is confirmed. Thank you. As well as checking different numbers here. No new updates on that one. Yeah, it is a fuzzy mess out there, isn't it? Let me check the front of my lenses, make sure they're dry. Yep. The good thing is that it's just the front of the LCDs.
Moist.
Yeah. It's just the LCDs.
Yeah, look, it's dripping. Oh, look, I took a picture of that. Not with the camera, just the moisture that's dripping. Saving that for my collection.
The
Thank
entire
you very
caldera is
much.
going to probably go white out for a little bit.
Can't see from here.
Hard to timestamp with no clock on the screen. That's true. I just tried to get the clock on there, but it gets a little weird. But you can screenshot your entire screen with your clock on it on your end. A lot goes into place in this type of stuff, and we do have this. We don't have a clock, but we have, let me see here, we have this. And I know you guys love that guy. Yes, I have tried. I'll show you. It's actually sitting right here. See, but it's just not working. It's not coming in. It says 6:29 on, well, 6:35 on that clock, but it's just not coming in. This is not because of a lack of effort. This is because it's just not functioning. Some days are easier than others. We don't have a clock, but we have this. We have that. And we don't have a clock, but we have this guy too. And we are not sponsored by them, but we do enjoy their pizza. So we thank you for your patience and understanding. Some days are easier than others, but I'm more than happy. If you ask me what time it is because you don't have a clock, I'm more than happy to say it's currently 6:37 on the island of Hawaii. We are on the big island of Hawaii. We're standing 4,000 feet on a caldera with the wind that picked up to probably about 15 to 20 miles an hour at our back. It's below 50 degrees right now, and our hands are cold. We have 4 layers on. Let me have one of those. No. I'm going to the hot pockets. Hot
He
pockets.
always
Look.
refuses them, but oh, that camera's wet.
Yeah, let me wipe that
Yeah.
lens. You can see behind us, it is
A bit moist.
yeah. The weather's coming in on us right now, so hopefully that sun will come up. It was raining when we got here. It cleared up, and now it can't make up its mind.
No, just misty.
Bipolar.
Yeah.
Anna just said she's not going to pull out a camera because she doesn't want to get wet. And she brought up a reminder that I like to talk about once in a while. You know, everybody forgets that they have a $1,000 or $1,500 camera in their pocket. These phones have cameras in them that are better than some of the lower end DSLRs or mirrorless cameras, with a hell of a lot easier to use. So don't think if you're coming over here you have to invest in a expensive mirrorless or DSLR. You know, you have a good camera. Even on the older phones, they're still pretty good. And with where the lava is, where these cones are at, yeah, it's a mile away, and yeah, it may be a little fuzzy, but good gracious, you probably save some big bucks. One less thing to pack. You're packing your phone anyway.
Most of the times when we are, actually, all the time when we are live streaming, the pictures that I post during the live stream is from the cell phone.
Yeah. Hey, do we have a towel to dry this?
Dryer. Let me take a look.
Or a wipey? I have wipies in my top pockets there.
Oh, you know what? I have this camera.
Oh,
right
there we go. Guys, I'm going to switch you to the lava berg scene real quick because I'm going to wipe this camera down.
It's a little moist.
There we go. Back. It didn't take long now, did it? I'd love to wipe this screen down, but all chaos will happen.
Usually we accidentally push something on my nose.
Okay, let me check around, make sure batteries are still good everywhere. Still getting juice. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Everything's still at 100%. Not too bad. 2 hours, 18 minutes in. It's currently 6:40 a.m. on the island of Hawaii. I'd like to announce that all batteries are currently at 100%. We are in a slight holding pattern while we wait for this weather to make up its mind, clear out for us. We're still getting a view. We've been in worse situations, haven't we? It's not optimum viewing right now. That's okay. We'll get through it. Hopefully you guys are sitting in your lazy boy with your bunny slippers on, your nice cup of coffee, just kind of
They
kick
beat
back.
bear slippers.
Nobody wears bear slippers. Everybody wears bunny slippers. Mark says, thank you for the live feed and everything else. 2 pineapples, you're welcome. Catch you later. Can I zoom out so we can see how big it is? Absolutely. Let me put a quarter in the machine here real quick. You're going to see how white it is right now. And how wet it's getting. Initiating deployment of first water protection.
Perfect, thank you. I got the basic selfie for me.
Nice.
Very nice. Do you want me to hold the camera for you? I mean the back.
No, I'm good.
Umbrella.
Nope. But I needed some windshield wipers for my glasses, though.
Oh, and that has some black.
Uh-huh.
642.
Would you hear that?
Look at windshield wipers.
Uh-huh.
Were you on camera when you did that?
Hold on.
That's the camera wipe.
Oh my glasses,
Yeah.
I was like, I can't even see anything.
Got to clean off the old binoculars there.
That was funny. Let's take a look, huh?
Okay, how many cones? Well, where are we at? I've heard 6, I've heard 7. How will moisture rain affect the lava? Not much. This isn't anything for 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit or 1,000 degrees Celsius. What's more concerning is what the rain will do to electronics. Because there's a very good chance that everything will fry and you will no longer see the lava before the rain puts out the lava. Is it filling up the caldera? Yes, it is. At a very steady rate that could take several dozens of years to actually fill. 100, maybe more. It's going to take a lot of lava. It's a caldera and a caldera and a caldera kind of way to look at it. And we've had 3 feet or so of level, of rise in the floor since the beginning of the eruption, which happened on September 10th at 3:14 p.m. Yes, it's filling. No, it won't fill today or tomorrow. It's going to take a while longer than that. I may have to send you wipers for the glasses. Oh, be careful going down the Amazon at rabbit holes. They get us all the time. I think that, you know, a fun show and tell would be for everybody to just take a screenshot of what sits in your Amazon cart. How many thousands of dollars just sits there of all the stuff you dream of when you go down that rabbit hole.
Thousands, billions.
Billions. She just bypassed millions.
Yeah.
Always wanted to go visit Hawaii. My brother Marine was stationed in Oahu in the 70s. Brought you a conch shell, beads, and an ornament. Right on. That's cool. He was probably at Kaneohe Marine Station. My dad was also a Marine. I have stayed at Kaneohe Marine Station a few times. Oh, the sun. The sun made it over the clouds. Sun has made it over the clouds. All right, umbrella's going back in. Camera wish list is over 100K. Wow, that's low. That doesn't even get us one camera and lens combo. Or the gear, the gimbal. I mean, it's that 100 grand. That'll get you started. That'll get us started. Part of the reason we do not have $100,000 worth of gear right here, but we do have enough that it's worth protecting. Let's say that. Uh-oh. Don't make me start kicking off some John Denver. I can do that. Matter of fact, we just had some viewers from Colorado here. So it may only be fitting now that I start. Nope, I'll hold back because every time I start singing, I get a copyright claim.
Yeah.
Because my voice is so authentic.
Okay, thank you very much. Alright, that's a little explained.
Okay, you guys, thank you.
See you, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take care. You can.
Mentally spending millions.
Get some rest later
Ha! Sleep. We'll sleep when this eruption's over. Interesting, the formations are now like spatter cones. Yeah. Bogdan, what's up? Michael, I'm a DJ just having my. Michael, you know what? I find a way to creatively combine a situation with a song lyric.
Yes.
Everybody has these strange gifts in life, these superpowers, right? I think my superpower is being able to match a situation with the lyric of a song. It's strange that that's what I was given in life, but I'll use it to the best of my ability.
We're going to tell them our famous quote.
No.
Everything we use, every time we say something. Why not? Share. Everybody says
Go ahead. I've got to move this camera. Oh, this screen is so wet. So this over here is just picking up again, up and down, up and down. We just cannot keep that all in the frame together, can we? We've got the lava bergs down below. That's what we're looking at. On October 17, I'll be there at Volcanoes National Park. Do you think it'll still be erupting? That's a month. Possible. We won't know that until we get to about October 16th. It's tough. We don't know. The June eruption came and went in 11 days. The January eruption lasted a couple months. We don't know if we'll begin to see a trend or a pattern of shorter eruptions with Kilauea now or not. Only time will tell. Only the shadow knows. Check out that fountaining on the far right. I hate to be out of that zoom, but that thing just picked up, gas pushed right through it. Well, the sun has definitely come up. That'll help with the temperature, big time. No update yet. I was just doing a little check ski, see what's going on. I see anywhere from weeks to months to 35 years. What was that question I missed? Yes. It'll be weeks to days to months till we get the next update. Now, 6:53 currently on the island of Hawaii. Here at the summit of Kilauea during the Kilauea eruption. We're at 4,000 feet. The wind is blowing at 15 steady now. The temperature is trying to get a little warmer. The sun is up. We have a lot of action going down below. I saw the comment about Hawaii's Old Faithful. Yeah, that cone is looking, or that fountain is looking pretty amazing. I don't think it's 250 feet high, but it's pretty big. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get over here, get us on that. Let me change us here. I don't know if you guys have already exceeded your Dramamine intake for the day. There we go. Top screen, we can keep an eye on that, and I'm going to move this camera back over here. Get us in here so we can keep a closer eye on any types of collapses, building, anything like that. I am going to walk about 50 feet, 30 feet to my left, and I'm going to go check on my lovely wife because she is filming over there. Hey, Helen Brooks says, well, to Pineapple, unfortunately I have to call it short. I have a busy day. Y'all take care. Aloha. Thank you very much for joining us. We appreciate it. And appreciate all the time that you spend with us. We will be back again. We're not leaving right now, but we will be back again and film and live stream every day of this eruption. So please make sure your notification bell's hit. I will be right back. I'm back. I wanted to see what she was filming so that we know what we have for videos to upload to you guys later. Have you guys seen any of the videos that we've uploaded? It's only been a couple. We did upload what we thought was going to be a development on the wall. It was not at all. Yes, that is right. Thank you, Tiggy. It's the wind shaking the gear. And the wind is blowing. It's picking up a little bit, actually. It was pretty steady at 8 to 10. Now it's probably 12 to 15. Blowing right on our back. Not much we can do. We have the lenses stretched out to a mile plus. You know, everything goes into play here. Now, we can revisit the conversation where we said it might take $100,000 for the type of Discovery Channel cinematography gear, the big stuff. You know, the type of lens that you have to hook to the back of your F-250 to tow it up to the mountain. Is there a zoomed out view of the eruption like the view before it started? Before it, I don't think. Hey, can you shut the lava down for 5 minutes?
I'll do my best.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get them to shut down the lava, and we're gonna get a shot of the caldera before it erupted. It is currently 7 a.m. on the island of Hawaii. We are Luanana 2 Pineapples. Thank you for joining us. Standing at the 4,000 foot-ish elevation point above the Kilauea caldera. Live streaming day 3 of the eruption. Currently tucked away in the bushes away from everybody so that we can get a good view for you and be away from just chitta-chatta going on all around us. We will be waiting, as we always do, for the update. We know that the scientists, we saw the pictures, we actually got a quick shot of them while they were on the crater floor yesterday during the live stream. USGS has some great video of that, collecting lava samples and other data that they need, so that hopefully in the next 24, 48, 72 hours, we might see some of that. I don't know how fast they're going to get that to us. USGS has had their moments where it takes them a lot of time to do stuff, and other times they're actually working expeditiously. I will give them some credit this time around this eruption. They have been getting out a lot more information to us compared to the June eruption. I think Mauna Loa wiped everybody out. I think Mauna Loa definitely made them earn their paychecks. Does Bob Denver have a Tucked in the Bushes song? I don't know. All right, turn on the low. All right.
Ridiculous.
So I'm zooming in on that over there again because I've noticed 3 or 4 times this morning we have seen an uptick right there. It has shot up. We've been hearing some crackling and some popping down there. I don't know if it's coming from that specific area or what's in the main screen there. One of the two. Kathy Baina, aloha. You know what, Kathy? You deserve an aloha. Kathy gets a little aloha this morning. through. Woo! Aloha, Cassandra. Got some work done. Enjoy watching. Have a great day. Got to get some work done. Thank you for hanging out with us. Look down there. Make sure that thumbs up has been activated. There's that one right there. I'll show you as a reminder. You're welcome for the footage. It's 7 a.m. I need one more hour. You're going to get it. We're not going anywhere. Weather cleared up on us. That one John dude, aloha.
So there's a family of cones over there.
Oh, a family of cones. My lovely wife is telling me. A family of cones. That's how we're referring this to now. Referring to this as a family of cones. All right.
I'm referring
That's okay. That's how you're referring to it. Okay. I like it.
because there's Papa in the back, the biggest one.
Oh gosh, if you guys could hear her right now, she's all. And that's Papa Cone, and that's a Mama Cone, and that's a baby cone, and I think that the weather has soaked her brain. Are you coming in?
No, that's why I stay over there because you're trouble.
Look, she's taking off. There she goes. She's on the move. She's way over there away from me. Getting her work done. Hopefully, she's going to have some great shots, which I'm sure she will. She's set up in a really good spot. Down in there pretty good. Catching these 1 and 2 minute clips that we will upload to you as fast as we can. And then we'll start building our 2-hour extravaganza.
And the rocks that come out.
Oh, she's catching the
shot I showed you yesterday. With the rock.
She's capturing all the explosions, the rocks flying out, the lava jumping for joy. Right? Right on. Thank you, that one John dude. We appreciate all of you over here from Dutch, which I did kind of like the name that somebody, I don't remember who said it the other day, it was Dutch Sizzle. I kind of like that. Kind of got a ring to it. Anything that's got a ring or a twang to it, I kind of like. Thank you for joining us. If you're over from any of the other volcano channels, we appreciate it. I also want to throw out a big mahalo to Geology Hub. Geology Hub threw us into one of the recent updates. Thank you very much for that. We enjoy being part of the YouTube volcano earthquake live streaming community. It is a big one, yet it is small. And when we can all help each other, it goes a long way. You say Dutchnarios, right? Dutchnarios. You'd say it with a South American, a Latino accent, Dutchnarios, or Dutcharinos. I can't. Dutcharinos. I got it. Dutcharinos. Please keep in mind that we do stream to classrooms and homeschooling environments. We like to keep things clean and family friendly. Thank you so much. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. We do, I believe, have one school on this morning from, I believe, Ahwatukee area in Arizona. And did you get the biology class in Southern California message?
No.
That they were going to be on this morning?
McFarland.
McFarland.
Biology.
Mm-hmm.
He always uses our streams. A couple of our old friends from Arizona use our streams.
Yep. Cave Creek, Ahwatukee, Peoria.
No, I need a little pocket to try to see where I can.
Dutcharinos. I got it, thank you. Hey, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Stay the night?
No, we get to go home and go to bed.
Yeah.
Is this it, Brad, or that's it?
What? No, it's
So farther down.
by that tree.
There's a special rock in here with some
You're okay, you're okay.
Hawaiian
Kahuna.
kahuna.
Really?
They called it his office, Makua's office. So we tried to go and say hi to Makua every time we get
Sweet.
I haven't been over here since all this happened before because I wasn't sure if it had collapsed.
Oh, right.
This used to be my go-to place, and now my go-to place has been the walk out, but couldn't do it today.
No.
Just had a big sign saying toxic gases.
Yeah, they closed it down from this eruption. They still haven't opened it yet, huh? No.
Not so far.
Probably better off, you know.
Yeah.
People aren't paying attention to when that
yeah,
wind
people do
shifts.
stupid things.
Yeah.
And of course, gases. That's
No good.
a little harder
good.
to avoid.
Well, I hope you guys find your rock this morning.
Okay.
Can I post you live on my community site? You can put that in your community tab. Absolutely, Kathy. Sorry, didn't mean to bail. Had stuff to come up. Dennis, you're already on double secret probation with this predicting of where the lava was going to come out. Don't push your luck with me. Did you guys see that guy walk in front of the camera? That guy was walking on the ledge all the way up here
The big rock right.
with a big rock. He wasn't.
Put my camera down and I was going
Yeah.
to get ready to.
Grab him.
That was scary.
Yeah. You know nobody likes to be put on double secret probation. Anybody remember that movie? I just watched the documentary when we were flying, actually. It was one of the in-flight movies. When we went to North Carolina, I watched the John Belushi documentary. That was pretty good. What an interesting person he was. Definitely a sad loss to the actors community. Don't tell Lou I'm eating ribs. Oh, Tuesday rib day on double secret probation. Oh, this guy. Oh. Is there a way to change the color for the mods instead of blue to like different warning levels or anything like that?
You're asking too much. You know, your expectations these days have been. big.
I know. I have a lot of. My expectations are always high. Animal House. That's right. Great flick. Hilarious. Good gracious. Force your kids to watch it. It's worth it. What ever happened to a good old-fashioned toga party? Cooksters. Thank you, Dos Piñas, for the daily treks stream and volcano talk. As always, I'll see you late night hours. Big lava waves to the volcano friends. Aloha, Cooksters. Cooksters sent us our very first postcard that we still have on the refrigerator today. If you would like to send us a postcard of where you're at to say aloha, our address is below. Did you tell them about our anonymous
No, I told
gift?
You to tell them
Oh,
yesterday,
okay,
but they
I
said
didn't.
no.
I will tell today. We received a nice. Hey, check out funnel.
Ooh, did you hear that?
I heard that. Yeah.
Doom. I'll make the sound effects for you.
Thank you. We did receive in the mail a little while back, a week or so ago, person who would like to remain anonymous, a new buggy number 2. So thank you very much. Some of you listened to about how we have to transport gear, and we do transport it all in a buggy, a wagon. No, we do not have any of the mules or donkeys hooked up to it. I make Anna drag it around. She's good at it. And we have number 2, which is going to come in handy for when we have the next level of gear. Here comes your nays. About face.
I can't.
Let's see if I can get them
The
here.
other camera away.
Right behind us.
I know.
Hold on. They're low.
Were they able to see it?
I don't know. Sorry for the pause. Try to catch the nays.
I know everybody knows the nene goose.
No, not everybody knows the
Well,
Hawaiian bird.
yes, but I'm just saying that a lot of them won't see, but it's nice when they fly around here
Mm-hmm.
with the backdrop.
Yes, there's a wonderful gift for us is a new wagon.
It's the same one.
It's
a
the
different color.
same one as we have here. This one is blue, and the new one is black, right?
Yeah.
Might not have been able to see the sun, and this camera that I'm using that's on me. It's not the greatest camera. It's the I only use this camera for this shot here. I don't worry about it being blown out with too much white. It's easy to hook up. I don't have to monkey with it. What's a toga party? Oh, Kathy Paina doesn't know what a toga party is. We're gonna have to, Kathy, time for a Google search. Whoa, did you hear that? Let's drop back down and see. We might have missed our lava berg. Yep. And the sun is. Oh, yes, the sun. It's still buried in there, but the sun has created the illusion that the lava is all silver down there. You can't really see the river. All right. How does one explain grown-ups in white wrap around sheets and golden laurels on the head? Well, you could always say similar to the Italians, the Romans, the common dress of the 1,000 years ago in Rome, right? Caesar and his crew, the Greeks. are we here? Sunrise pics up on the Discord server. There you go. I'm not sure if Anna's put up any in there this morning.
I have.
Oh, she has. Oh, she's always listening to me.
I have to show you something. Look at
What do you
here.
got?
Wait, gotta watch my footing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You know, I almost hate to stop, push pause or stop a recording, because as soon as I do it,
Mm-hmm.
there's a huge fountain.
Mm-hmm. It's the way it always works.
Yeah. So that's why sometimes it ends up going and going and going.
All right. There's that. Do another check. 7:20 a.m. currently at Kilauea. Below you'll see the scroll bar, if it's still on your screen. Kilauea is erupting. Started 3:14 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time on September 10th, 2023. All activity is contained inside the caldera. The last SO2 reading was 100,000 tons per day of SO2. I thought it had gone down early this morning. It looks like it picked back up. I'm not sure if it's back at that 100,000 yet. 100,000 was definitely huge. It's the beginning of the eruption. I did pull, and you'll see on the 226 that the air quality is in the green level at the visitor center, as well as probably where we're standing here, because the wind is blowing on our back and pushing that fog to the south and west. That's right. If you're looking for answers about the volcano and Hawaii, please watch the updates for a comprehensive breakdown of the Kilauea eruption from HVERI, Hawaii Volcanoes Education and Resilience Institute. Geologist Philip Ong and Hawaii tracker Dane DuPont do a great job with their updates. They are on every Thursday at 5 p.m. unless there's an eruption like there is now, and then they come on during the week, usually about the same time, unless they have maybe a scientist from USGS on, the mayor on. If there's anything that needs to be covered, they will pull in special guests, as well as give updates if there's any significant changes. I don't have any verification if they are going live today, but if they do, rest assured we will drop that link everywhere we possibly can so that you will be able to get it. They did have their program on yesterday at 5 p.m. We encourage you to please revisit that today. It'll give you the breakdown from the beginning of the eruption until yesterday, 5 p.m. Anna and I, we are two pineapples. We give you the sights and sounds of the caldera. We rely on them. We rely on them for the information that we need to bring to you all. Ed, taking off. Aloha. Have a good one.
Aloha, Ed. I was going to show you something to see if you can see it. So,
Watch out, babe. That wind, that gust of. Yeah, I'm coming with you.
this is that one, the furthest one, right? And then there's that down there. It's right
I
behind.
can see it.
It's mountaining.
That's gonna be a tough one. All right. Sorry about that. I moved over to check. Anna wanted to show me on her camera. She spotted just another little cone forming in the back. It's really small.
And the rock just spewed. The rock just spewed from that one.
Right there. Oh, you don't have it on your screen. Let me get it on your screen here. There you go. There we go. This is what Anna found in the back. Not sure if you guys have seen this in the big shot right there.
It's definitely a cone because it's spewing up.
I got it.
A rolling little
I'm
ball.
pulled into it right now. Tiggy says, "It's so cute." That didn't answer my. What is the current flow? How long to overflow caldera? 1 year, less, maybe more. I'm gonna answer that for you. Real simple, right there. What is the current flow? Steady as she goes. We don't have an actual mile per hour, kilometer per hour, per meter per foot. How long to overfill the caldera? Years to decades. Wow, she's making a lot of noise down there. Hopefully that answers your question there.
Were you able to see the fountaining?
Yeah.
That small one?
Yep. As Tiggy says, the cute one. So that's kind of cool. That's back there, right?
Doing a lot of gurgles and splooshies and splashes.
I'll put that in the top screen there so you guys can keep an eye on that.
Dennis still in there?
Dennis is there.
Thomas doing a lot of gurgles, splooshies and splashes.
And it says it's doing a lot of gurgles and splooshies. I'm not talking to Dennis today. He's on double secret probation. You're welcome.
Oh man, I really hate to move it.
Don't. Hang out right there. Thank you. Good way to put it, Stephen. Years, decades, centuries, eons. This is an enormous 3 miles by 2 miles caldera inside a caldera inside of a caldera. It is ginormous, if that is a scientific, technical word that's appropriate here, ginormous. And the amount of lava it would take to fill this, I don't know if it's in the reservoir. I have no idea. If all of the magma from Pahala instantly pushed all the way up here, pushed all the magma from Mauna Loa, Kilauea all up in one time, I don't even know. I would love to ask lead scientist Ken Hahn or Frank Truesdale that question and see their eyes when I ask that question. If we had all the magma rush up at once, they would probably ask me to leave the room. I can get away with some questions. That would be a question that would probably see me to the door. Mary Ruth, me too. That is why Dennis is on double secret probation. He called the location there. Okay, now we get to listen to your thoughts on why Let's hear it. Please report to the principal's office. All right, we're waiting for your explanation, Dennis. Let's hear it. All right, let's see. Cooling lava is very elastic. It stretches, it gives, but doesn't break.
Why do you have to use that tone? Gotta find my hat now.
It takes a ton of pressure to force through that. It sure does. Oh, that's a good question, James. Is it part of the caldera now?
Plants you can really see.
Yeah, not too bad.
This spot along here is probably the best you can see right now since they won't let us in.
Uh-huh,
It's
100%.
just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Thank you, payday.
Nice to see you, Robert.
You can hear every once in a while, you can hear rock falls.
Yeah,
They go,
yeah, we're hearing a lot of more noise this morning than the last 2 days.
oh, so you've been over here for a couple days?
Pretty much every hour, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you stay here? Or do you
No, we live about 20 minutes downhill, so easy to get up here.
Whereabouts?
Down in the acres.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're over here too.
Oh, you're the other side.
Yeah, we got an hour.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to come and see such magnificence.
Right. You too. Remember they said it would fill the caldera floor. Yeah, it will. It's working on it. Oh, I didn't even realize. Did you know we crossed the 3-hour mark? We did. Where is the lava flow going to? It's going to the southwest part of the floor, which we can't really see. I'll take it off of the little cute cone developing back there and pull us back. Off to the, going to the south here. That's where it's heading. That direction there. You're on that wicked slope right there. That would be an interesting to go back. I didn't catch all of what Philip was going through. We'll review that today. Maybe Tiggy can break that one down. That was the time of the evening that we were in, I guess, fuzzy land. Our brain was slowly shutting off to go to bed. Tiggy didn't hear him say that. We were on the entire time, but we were trying to hold it together. On your coffee. Did you finish that tub? Can you see the glow from Mauna Kea, or has it slowed down too much since last night? Good question. We could see the glow on the drive in this morning. I think, did you post a picture of the glow coming up the hill? So we could see it from a good 10 plus miles away. There's a good chance. What could hinder the view is the weather, because we have a lot of clouds happening. Thank you for joining us this morning. It's 7:38. Ooh, time flies. We are still on standby for the Kilauea update from USGS. We'll take a little look-ski and see where we're at. Nope, not yet. Let me look one more spot. Still on yesterday's update. I guess I would like to say thank you to Deborah Pratt, Robert Brassel, and Jen Brannon. Jen and Brannon gave us a $15 donation on PayPal. Robert Brassel gave us a $20 PayPal donation. And Deborah Pratt also sent $5 to PayPal. Thank you guys very much for that. As well as all the super chats that we get in here. Thank you. And like Nightbot always likes to say, we are grateful you chose 2 pineapples from millions of channels. Thank you for your support and loyalty. If you haven't yet, taken a look down there and make sure that that thumbs up button is hit. We have been averaging over 1,000 per live stream. Digging it. As well as, I see somebody, Tiki just brought it up, we do have Discord available. Hopefully the link is working. We have been doing some system maintenance, making it safer and more enjoyable for everybody. We have, well, close to 300 members on our Discord now. The community has grown crazy. It is free for you to use. Please enjoy it. And thank you to everybody that has boosted our Discord. We can now actually stream in 1080 on Discord. We may try that. Wonder if we paddled our way out to the bay. Maybe day 1 you would have. I don't know about now. Mauna Loa Road up here, if you go outside the park, hang a left and head up Mauna Loa Road, my favorite viewing point from on a mountain. One of the, well, actually we've done a couple streams, live streams from up there, of the 400 and now 62 live streams that we have completed over the last couple years on our march to 500. Thank you all. Without the 18,200 plus subscribers, now we could not have, honestly, I don't think we would have made it 462 live streams. That includes all of our live monitoring streams. Our 226 has the monitoring of Kilauea, as well as some really cool spectrals that we were able to add on there because of all the fantastic supporters that we have. USGS shot has been stuck on the same shot. Yeah, I think because they have a direct line with their camera into this whole zone, they don't have to have it on the auto cam any longer. We are a long ways away from that camera. Oh, Dennis has got to get back to work. That's that little activity that's going on in the back there that Anna pointed out. That's now filling up with lava and starting to bubble. We like a good bubble, don't we?
I know I always get super excited when I see something crazy on the cam over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Now what'd you find?
no, nothing important.
Oh.
Just like I'm watching the lava, literally just watching the lava sometimes on one shot.
Mm-hmm.
There's one strip that goes like this. Like a big line. Kind of like when you pour blood into water.
Right? I think that's what I'm on right now, as a matter of fact, because it kind of looks like that.
It's kind of scary at the same time.
Barbara, come on. You gotta take care of them. We're gonna be here. We're not going anywhere for a while. We're just barely over the 3 hour, 20-minute mark.
And we're rested.
Yeah, we feel good.
Got about 5.5 hours.
Five and a half hours of sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. During an eruption, 5 hours is a long time for us to sleep. First day, even 3 hours.
Got like 3.
Oh, Mauna Loa was brutal for us. We pretty much went 3 hours sleep nights or days. We slept during the day. We'd sleep 3 hours a day.
We're still working.
Yeah, because we worked all day long. Tiggy, you keeping a heads up for me on the update? We should be getting close to that 8 o'clock hour where we'll be seeing an update. Yeah, 7:48 right now, currently on the island of Hawaii, also known as the Big Island, here in the national park, Hawaii Volcanoes National Park, in the middle of the Pacific.
You're right, but it's right where the tripod is.
Oh yeah. If you're just joining us, we are Lou and Anna. You only get me right now. My lovely wife is over there filming on the side, capturing stuff for you guys that we will post up later as a video as well as in Discord. Now, let me throw this out there. The videos that we put up, by no way are they going to get the numbers that these live streams do. We get that. But anytime you can watch it and share that out, maybe we can double the views. That would help. We're keeping them short, 1 minute, 2 minute, keep them short. So grab the link, share it to a buddy. Mr. Dane DuPont, I see, is giving me a recommendation to write the USGS update. Well, yes, I could do that. Maybe I can just take the same update and have ChatGPT rewrite it. It'll sound completely different. I will also include one of my favorite words that's in there. Furthermore, I'll make sure that ChatGPT does add that in there. So, we're back. Since HVERI, Hawaii Volcano Education and Resilience Institute, co-founder Dane DuPont is in with us this morning. This would be a great time for you to submit all your questions into the live chat for Dane to answer. I'm sure he is sitting there just waiting to answer questions. I don't want no ChatGPT answers either. I'll know the difference. Furthermore,
Are you busy?
1 second. Hand on camera. I would also like to note that Dane DuPont there is also Hawaii Tracker. So if you are a visitor, if you are a local, check out Facebook Hawaii Tracker. All the photos of Kilauea are welcome there. Yep.
No, you don't need to come. I was just gonna ask you a question.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Or tell you. I have one clip. You might not upload on to the computer, but it's a longer one for time lapse, speeding up, time lapse type of thing.
Okay.
That's all.
Give me just a look for the big one. How many minutes is it?
Don't know yet.
Okay, you're still going?
Yeah.
Cool. That's good. We need some longer ones anyway for the 2-hour spectacular video that we will put together. Thank you, Tiggy, for the link. We get it. Not every platform is for everybody. There you go, Tiggy. That's some heavy information there. Let's see what it says there. On average, there are 20 to 50 volcanoes erupting every day. This is becoming more known because of social media. There's no rise in activity in these areas. Thank you and have a great day. Cool. Thank you. Well put. Share it on X. Share it on X. Thank you very much. We always can use all the support that we can get. We're really a small fish in a big pond with millions of channels out there. Ooh, that wind just kicked up again. Currently it is probably 60 degrees, but the wind makes it feel like negative 400 degrees Celsius. My ears have reached another level of cold. So I am glad that my wife had pointed out that little bubble in the back, which looked like it was starting to form a cone back there, but it just got soaked with lava, pulled up, and now it's just sitting back there bubbling. With her on other cameras to the side, she's constantly moving around a lot more than we are on this screen. That's a great find. You should see this over here. So it gets a little fuzzy because we are shooting across a mile or so, and the gases are monkeying with us, but whoo, you should see this. You got a good spot. You picked us a good spot. That is really amazing. Oh, I see the cone. The cone's off to the left. It's the lava bubble over there is to the right of it. Ah, my screen is being blocked by the sun. I need a hood. Who's got a 3D printer? Somebody here on the island? Somebody got a 3D printer? Dane, put that into the books. We need a 3D printer. Don't make me get out the chunk of stainless steel I have at the house and the grinder and start cutting us one. The haze is from the Vog. We've cleared up. This is all straight Vog down there now. Dane, I need to print a hood, a 3D hood for my cage for the system here, so I can block all this ambient light so I can see the screen. Tell me you have a 3D printer. You've never mentioned it before, but it would be nice. Who?
Canadian X. He's on Discord.
Oh.
He did a 3D printer thing of a boat.
Oh. On Discord. I'm going on Discord when we get home. We got a Canadian family member here. 2 pineapples. I'm being informed by Anna. If Dane doesn't have one or does not want to put it on our business list. Hint. Sticks, duct tape, and t-shirt. Why didn't I think of that? You know what? When it all comes down to it, we always go back to trusty old duct tape, t-shirts, and sticks. Well, I will say, for the record, even though we have a lot of expensive gear all around us, I do have a piece of metal that I cut off of an old futon frame and repurposed it to mount things to. So I'm not far off, and I shouldn't shy away from old trusty duct tape, t-shirts, and sticks. We're styling, all right. Oh yeah. You guarantee you type in styling in your Google search and you're gonna see me pop up in there. Just look for this face on the Google search with the word styling above it. Guaranteed. No. Call that Kentucky ingenuity. Oh, we were so close to the Kentucky state line when we were in. Oh no, it was Tennessee, huh? Tennessee, Kentucky. If we had more time when we went to North Carolina, that's where we're headed. Really good friend of mine, he that I grew up with, he lived in Kentucky for a couple of years and just absolutely loved it. Connect with your inner MacGyver. Oh, believe me, I am the master of janky. I can janky something up pretty darn good. Hey Dub, what's happening? Have you got up here to see the eruption yet? Yvonne, welcome in. If you can't fix it with duct tape, you ain't trying. That's right. I have actually, I actually do have a strip of duct tape and the reminiscence of old duct tape on here. That's right.
Correction, it's on everywhere.
I've been corrected. It's on everywhere. No, I don't. Right now.
I'm saying it in a bad way. I used to put a
She
lot
does.
too.
She duct tapes. She'll try to duct tape anything. Things I never thought you could duct tape, she tries to duct tape. I think she's tried to duct tape the dog.
No, that's painful to take that tape off of her. I wouldn't do that.
Abby doesn't even have enough hair to duct tape. Be going straight to skin on that girl. Gonna try to get up there tonight. Right on. Get up here. You don't want to miss it. Yesterday, if you would have asked me, I might have told you, oh, you better get up here soon. But we've had a spectacular morning. Furthermore, I look forward to more great days ahead of us.
So annoyed of that word. Oh, look at the two nenes. They're right here.
We got low flyers.
Yeah. Well, I think I've done plenty. If both cameras' battery is done.
You're good.
Battery at least.
I think you
have
did
it now,
good.
but I think I've got everything I needed.
Nice work. Well, you have been filming over there for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I
Currently,
haven't
it's
moved
8:04.
much. I haven't really moved much.
No, you have not. Currently, it's 8:04 a.m. on the island of Hawaii, also known as the Big Island, which is different from Maui, Oahu, Lanai, Molokai, and Kauai. Several islands in the state of Hawaii, separated by deep, deep, deep ocean. Tucked out here, somewhere in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. May we have a weather update. Currently on the island of Hawaii, at 4,000 feet above the Kilauea eruption, here in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. It's currently around 60 degrees with a wind blowing on my back about 8 to 10 miles an hour with gusts around 12. There is a front that's moving back in to the north of us, but we're okay right now. My hands are shoved in my pockets because the digits at the end of my arms feel as though they are sitting right around negative 400 degrees Celsius. We look forward to warmer days. We are approaching winter in Hawaii, which sounds very weird to all of you because you know only one thing of Hawaii is that it's always warm. And yes, that is true. It is warm. Our home, we live at about 75 degrees pretty much all year round. It does drop to a low of 66-ish. But when we get up here at 4,000 foot elevation, it gets cold. It gets real cold. As a matter of fact, when we were up on top of Mauna Loa for that summit hike for that week at 13,000 feet, Anna was getting to the point where I was getting worried that she was going to start losing digits because I could not get her moving fast enough to get warm.
Not well.
The day of the hike, we were only a mile from the summit, and she was beginning to fall apart. Altitude sickness was kicking in, which I was pumping oxygen into her. I was yelling at her. I was really trying to make her mad at me, just to up her blood pressure and get her to move, because we were a mile from the summit and she was giving up, and it's not like her. And if I didn't get her going and get to where we needed to, the sun was going down, we were going to be in big trouble. We'd already camped twice out in the middle of the lava up on top of Mauna Loa, and we have all the gear, the bags, the tent, all of that. I could have just said, you know what, we're done. I'll set the tent up. I'll get her warmed up in a sleeping bag while I do that, and then start cooking food and warm her up that way if we had to. But I knew we were only a mile. Then it was 3/4. It was a half a mile. It was a quarter mile. We were getting closer. I just had to keep pushing her because, they were right next to your face. The Nene just flew right next to her. She's so mad. I knew if I could get her to not the summit, but the summit cabin, then I could get her in a safe, warm place and start heating her up. That was probably one of the most difficult hikes I'd seen her experience. I mean, we've done some big hikes, and that was a crusher. For me, it was one of the hardest hikes across terrain-wise. It was one of the hardest hikes I'd ever done, meaning that there was so many different types of terrain on that hike, from just straight, nice and smooth poihoi, which is the lava, smooth lava, to the which is just sharp, crumbly, break your ankle type rock, to the olivine, all the sand, green sand beach at one point I'm like, we're on a green sand beach up on Mauna Loa, and it was up and down, up and down. I would hike out a half a mile sometimes ahead of her, because she's behind me taking pictures and goes at a little different pace than I do. If you guys hike with somebody else, you may understand this. You don't always hike side by side or front to back with somebody if you hike with them long enough, because you each have your own hiking style and you're doing different things. One of the things she does is she does all the photography behind me. I'm out on a hike like that. I am checking the trail and making sure that we're going in the right direction. And up there, it was the cairns, that's all the rock formations to follow the trail, were difficult to see across the lava. They're using the same rock to make the cairns that's the color of the rock on the ground, the lava rock. So losing sight was happening a lot. The more fatigued I became, the more difficult it was to get to that next half mile point or quarter mile point. Some of them were big, monstrous, easy to see from a long ways away. Some of them were only knee high to a grasshopper. They were small. That was a tough hike. So I do hear the whirly birds up above us. They have begun. So we did make it to that cabin. I did finally tick her off enough that her blood pressure got her there and got her warmed up. And yeah, my knee is my knee. It's got to have some more work done to it. That hike down is what I had already had some problems with my knee in the past. Coming down slope, the 7th day of Mauna Loa, we actually were going to come down the southwest side of Mauna Loa and come back towards Kilauea. We actually changed our descent, and went to the north side, down the observatory side. It was about the same distance in mileage. However, What was different was that I was familiar with that trail down. Going down the other side would have been a new hike for me. She was a mess. My knee already was sore up there, but it wasn't bad. I didn't start feeling it though till I was going down, and I'll tell you, 4 hours into that descent, I replaced the Dramamine in my Pez dispenser with with ibuprofen and Tylenol. It was rough.
Yeah,
That was a rough
for
hike.
me, and I'm super sensitive to cold, so it's
Yeah,
it was
it was the perfect storm up there.
yeah.
Some fatigue, some injury, some cold. You know, it's not that we weren't, and our bags were heavy, and it wasn't just heavy from our stuff we packed, because packing up a summit is different than just leisure hiking and backpacking. You know, you're carrying lightweight gear anyway. Our clothing is limited because you're just re-wearing clothing, right?
4 sets of clothes.
Yeah, very minimal for that hike, as well as our food is all dehydrated. It's light. What gets you on that hike up there is water stations. There's only water at here, and then Red Hill Cabin and the Summit Hill Cabin. There's no water in between these places. So you have 12 miles of terrain uphill across lava to get to the next water. So we were packing a lot of water with us. Not water just to drink, but water for our food. If we had to do that hike again, we would bring less dehydrated food to mix with water, so we could pack less water for cooking and more Snicker bars. Right? Yeah.
Those were the happy moments.
Those are the happy moments. Snicker bars and gummy bears.
It was
So,
sour gummy bears.
that wasn't our first hike. We're very experienced hikers, especially when it comes to mountains and remote locations. We know what we're supposed to do and what we're supposed to bring. But if you guys have ever done anything like that, you know how things change once you start going from sea level to 1,000 feet to 6,000 to 8,000 to 12 to 13. When you start hitting those teeners, everything changes, and the most experienced hikers experience altitude sickness. I got it when we did that 14.8 in South America. It made my skin feel like I was wanting to pull it off. It was tough. Oh, Oregon and Northern Cal. Tell you, Oregon, Southern Oregon, Northern Cal, the Klamath area, that was my very first experience. I was, I don't know, 9 years old, I think. My mom put me on a Greyhound bus from our little country town in Northern California for 8 hours on that bus in 1981, maybe. I think it was 81. And I went up to this camp called Kidder Creek Orchard Camps up there by Etna and Fort Jones area. And I remember that somebody picked me up, a nice El Camino, threw me in the back, brought me out to the mountains to this camp. I knew I was going to summer camp. I had never been to summer camp before. And he says, all right, we're here, check in. There's check in. They grabbed me. They brought me over to this big barn and gave me a backpack and started handing me gear. Threw all this stuff in a big backpack, and next thing I knew, we're driving in the back of a pickup truck, riding in the back of a pickup truck up into the mountains where they threw, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of us kids with 2 trail guides, and we were hiking. We were backpacking for 2 weeks, I think, up in the mountains. That was my very first experience, and just fell in love with it, and went back to that camp every summer, to the point where I started working for the camp. I actually lived in a caboose at that camp during the summer. While I worked there, I started assisting in the horses and doing the trail guide stuff as one of the trail guides for the horse expeditions. and mixed in the horse expeditions with the hiking itself. So it's a great place to grow up camping and hiking and learning. So that's kind of where I started. I dig Klamath River, a lot of rafting through there. Good times, good times. I'm not sure if we have an update yet. I haven't really been following along in the chat too much. If Tiggy has sent a message, maybe Anna got it. Anna's on a leg stretcher walk. I'll take a look real quick and see if there's an update. Not yet, thank you. I just, as you were saying that, it was loading. You know what I think Anna went and took off and did? I think she's out looking, trying to get those nays. Yep. 2 more sets of 2s. 2 more pairs flying around. Oh, nothing worse than being lost and stranded. Fortunately, I've never been in that situation. Even some of the more extreme stuff I've gone on, been pretty fortunate. Mauna Loa, we had never hiked that before, and we invested in a Garmin system so that we had backup. We had good maps on the Garmin, as well as we had communication with people, check-in points. Every time we would stop for 10 minutes, we had it set for. Those that were monitoring us, they could get a notification that we had stopped, and we could text them through that Garmin and let them know that we're okay. And Strange Rev, he's a mod on here, he was one of them. He'd send us a message, hey, you guys, you doing all right? You've been stopped for 30 minutes. And that's good to have. It also had the come save us button on there that we could reach emergency services if we needed it, because there's no phones, there's no cell service. We did actually pick up some service up at Red Hill Cabin, but that was it. It was short-lived. If you're just joining us, I am Lou. My wife is Anna. We are 2 Pineapples. We are live here at Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. And this is the Kilauea eruption that started on September 10th, 2023 at 3:14 p.m. and is currently going. All lava is contained within the caldera, and it is not planning on leaving at this time. USGS downgraded some of the alerts because the only hazard currently is the SO2 that's going up, and I am anxious to see what the number has dropped to. I don't think it's still pushing at 100,000 tons per day. It's probably down into the 60,000s or 70,000s by now. You can see in the top right corner, it's the full shot. I did pull the air quality at the visitor center. It is green. If you have any allergies or respiratory issues and you are coming up here, be cautious. Take a look and see which way the wind's blowing. I believe that the other side of the caldera is still closed off due to gases. $12,281, that's a good hike. 14.8, that's my That's my limit. That's as high as I've gone, and the older I get, I don't know if I'll go higher any longer, unless it's by plane or sky lift. Thank you, Tiggy. Yes, it's closed off due to gases. Sid for brains. They are closing the Murphy location. Ran into Andy and the other day. They won't renew the lease after all the years. Oh, you're talking about racing, huh? If I missed something in the chat, we do have some fantastic mods in here. They'll do their best to answer for you. Sometimes we don't have current answers because we're waiting on an update. Hint, hint. Yes, we do know we have a 7th grade history class in Ahwatukee on with us this morning. And the McFadden Biology in Southern California, I think is on. We did not get a message, but they usually pop on anyway. So we like to keep the chat civilized, on topic at times as best we can, as well as appropriate for all ages. Thank you very much. Well, we are at 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 20 seconds, and we are going to stick around. We still are fully charged everywhere as far as I can see. We got one more check to here. I'm going to check this battery level. Still good there. We are holding out for the update, and then we can close out this stream and make it official. We are at 462 once we hit the stop button. 462 live streams from Two Pineapples starting in December 2020 was our very first Kilauea monitoring live stream. I did take a little look at that number this morning. I was curious. I'm sorry, what did I say, 200? 462, not 200, 462. So we're on our way to the 500 mark. I did see, just quick when I was scrolling through for that number, I did see our very first on-site live stream up here from the Volcano House. If you guys are interested, I will dig through the archives. It's in there. It's in our YouTube portfolio. I'll drop that link for you guys. Took me a little bit to get to it because there's 461 of them in front of it. You're welcome, Kathy. I don't know if it's more active down there or if there's less wind, but we definitely can hear a lot more gassing going on than in the previous 2 days. chat wasn't working. I think it might be now. Oh, we know about technical issues. We woke up early. Our 1:30 pretty much was it. Got geared up, loaded up, and headed up here. And shoot, we got out here, went to set up, and I got the invalid access notification fails. I saw more red and yellow lights in my face going, oh man, I cannot get this stream up. But I did. Just a little finagling. No panic, no worry. Still got her up. Wrap, welcome in. Quite the view. Just showed students some scoria in the lab. Sweet. Paul, no, Kathy is on Oahu. Doing the morning blocking and banning on tracker, always amazing. How many bots and scams? Oh yeah, loaded. If you're just joining us, thank you very much. Make sure, I will give the reminder here, make sure you've hit that button for us. I'm not sure where we're at. Somebody can give me an indication. We have been seeing over 1,000 per live stream. It's quiet this morning. We are day 3. We know how this works. It starts to slow down after the first couple days, but don't turn your back on Kilauea. This morning surprised us. We saw everything forming back there, and oh, thank you. We saw everything forming, and knew it was going to be a beautiful morning up here. Is it high tide or low tide? I don't know. That's a good question. We'll talk about this 4 p.m. thing for a long time, won't we? Oh, look who's back.
I gotta put my ankle.
You gotta put your ankle up. There she is.
Can you see me?
Yeah, got you right on camera. How's that?
I didn't even know. When you heads up that the camera is
when you
facing this way.
when you see Anna come on camera, there's a 90% chance she doesn't know I just turned the screen on. So
Sorry.
there's a good chance she's going to be scratching her eye or
Picking my nose.
picking her nose or some stretch.
No, I'm just elevating my ankle. Remember my.
Yeah.
So
I saw you take a
I'm
walk.
on the rock though.
I thought you were chasing some other pictures, but you were stretching your legs, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I took off my jacket. I went to get your sunglasses. I got my
Thank
water
you.
jug. It has tea in it, so I was busy.
So we're at 789. Oh, we're a little low. We're a little low. I could live with that, but we could always
I'm gonna check the chat here.
we could always improve.
We'll type in there and say hi to everyone.
Boom.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, right? Go. We're picking it up. Almost 800. I haven't been as vigilant as I normally am to remind everybody.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Just I haven't been on the chat very much too.
Maybe, just maybe it's because we have not seen our friend here. Let me get him situated. There we go. Maybe we needed our friend. as our reminder. I finally kicked it, didn't I?
Yep.
I've done so good all morning.
Yeah, I've been reminding him all morning. Your right foot.
My right foot is sitting right there.
And he just rolls his eyes and
Yeah.
you know all that fun stuff.
I'm going to do a hard move here to try to level us off. Everything falls apart. Hang on. We had to do a little leveling there. There we go. Back in action. Okay, where was I? Did we, there we go. We're seeing numbers. We're over 800. Did FIDO work? Was FIDO the deciding factor of why you're hitting it? Was everybody just waiting for FIDO? He does smile. He smiles in gratitude. We have a very important question here. Hi, sir. Yes. Where might I find a quality product like a fanny pack with a custom 2 pineapples logo on it, Mr. Streamer? Well, you see, we had a steady supply of fanny packs, but there's a certain individual that shall not be named that I'm replying to right now that I think has bought all of the fanny packs. Referring to Mr. Dane DuPont.
Yeah.
I think that we should design a purple and pink striped 2 pineapples fanny pack, and I'll personally hand deliver it. Yes, we do have all sorts of merch. We have been seeing the merch store active again with every eruption. The merch store picks up. Thank you to everybody who's strutting the mall on the way to the Gap store in their pineapple hoodie. And if you see that we have grocery bags, reusable grocery bags, be sure to tell your clerk, hey, 2 pineapples, check them out when you go home. Matter of fact, strap the front of your shopping cart with that reusable grocery bag with the pineapple logo while you're shopping. We'll find a way to get some clever marketing out there. Oh, and we love glitter. Yes, we will definitely be sure to add lots of glitter.
You need your turn on the rock?
No, I'm good. I'm doing all right.
Okay, good. I wasn't giving
Ooh.
space.
Good call, Tiggy. Dane DuPont can model the fanny packs while I model the Frognado in my capri yoga pants. Oh yeah, this is going to turn out to be a great afternoon. Yes.
Coffee?
Right on that one, John dude. Thanks for hanging with us. Catch you next time. We will stream back up here again tomorrow for stream number 463 that we started streaming and monitoring Kilauea since December of 2020 at our normal time, which is 4 a.m. That is our hot spot. It's what we've been doing for years now. We love that time frame. Gives everybody around the world a good chance to see the action up here.
I'm trying to. Sometimes you have that look on your face that scares everyone.
Don't worry, Jim, about Dennis. I have him on double secret probation right now. All eyes are on Dennis. How is the parking up there today? Is everything else closed? The only thing that we are aware of that is closed is the other side, the Devastation Trail side parking area, due to the gases. Parking, I can't see the parking lot from where I'm at, but when we pulled in, there was nobody, but we rolled in a little bit before 4. You know how it goes up here. Come 5 o'clock, it's going to be packed. The park was busy at one time this morning. There were several people walking behind us. We're probably 100 yards or more from the parking area and viewing area, kind of tucked away from everybody, so we don't cause a ruckus. But you know, it's 8 a.m. Not bad, I'm sure right now. I do have some updated information about the gate that, if I used to say, past tense, if you come into the park and there is nobody at the toll gate, there is a QR code that you can scan and contribute to the National Park Fund. We pay for the annual pass, so we get a fancy card that allows us to get in and out of the park all year. But if you don't do that and you're just a visitor here, or you live here and you've never been in the park, and you come up and there's nobody there, scan that QR code and contribute to the park. This has been your public service announcement. Oh shoot, Dennis is still on.
He's probably listening to you.
Well, I don't know if he knows he's on double secret probation. He may know now.
You're not very secretive.
No.
Any update yet?
Tiggy's watching an update, or refreshing the screen probably with her third arm, making sure that she doesn't miss the update. For those that don't know, Tiggy has 3 arms and 20 fingers, so she'll keep us updated as soon as we know.
Hold on. Right. Okay. Balance.
Maybe before we go down, get Dane on here to read the update. Put him on screen.
Whoa, you're just asking.
I'm asking for trouble. Scan that QR code and buy online. Asking for a friend, yes. If you buy the annual pass, you get the hui. Is that how you say that? The hui flower from the
It's the mammal.
Oh,
Yellow.
the yellow one, huh? On the card this year. Thank you all for joining us. If you are just jumping in here, it is 8:40 a.m. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes. Our good friend here, Fido, gives you the reminder and a little smile at the end. Thank you very much. We are holding off for the update of the morning. USGS is, well, hopefully comprising data for us. They were down on the lava yesterday. Flew down in a helicopter. I'm pretty sure that was an Ace Hardware or Home Depot shovel. We have one at home exactly like it. Put a scoop of fresh lava, doused it with water into a bucket, and hauled it off for further examination. We have no idea We've been given no indication of when we'll see that data. It could be today, it could be tomorrow, days, weeks, or months. We don't know. But it'll come out. You know, one feature we have not taken a look at since we've been streaming the last 3 days is we have not looked at this little island formation somewhere. Where are you? Right here. We have not spent any time here, primarily because there hasn't been any lava on it. But you can see right there, something's going on underneath there, right? Let me get off that screen real quick so that I can get things situated a little bit better. Whoa, big gust of wind. There we go. So check that out. That is that island right there. It's in the foreground of our shot, so we shoot over the top of it. I'm going to zoom out real quick here and give it to you so you kind of get an idea where it's at. So there's all our lava in the background, right? There was no glow on it this morning that we picked up on. Definitely wasn't showing us any lava activity or anything like that. But kind of interesting to pick out different features, what's happening down there. There's a lot to pan around to. Maybe just degassing, yeah. Kind of interesting to check out, right? So let's take another little stroll here. It's awfully silvery, right? Top right corner could still be flowing out of there, but there's so much light, ambient light, that's turned it silver. Hard to tell. Yep.
She is inside Discord. I saw her message in there saying she might come up to the volcano today.
Oh, right on.
She or he, I'm so sorry. I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure it's a female because I saw. I'm looking at. Yeah. Sun.
Can't get that bubble with all that fog in the way. Why do I feel water falling from the sky?
I do too. Misty.
There's water falling from the sky. Okay, man the system. I've got to stretch out my legs. I haven't moved in 4 hours. My phone right there's tight, so close. If I walk away, close.
Oh, you know why? Because of back. Oh, that's really weird.
It's really weird. There's no clouds over us.
That is really, really
Yeah,
weird.
no clouds over us.
You can't say that. It's blowing from those clouds back there.
Yeah, that's how
scary.
the clouds are. Let's switch over to this
No, I'm saying
cam.
that the clouds are so far that
Yeah.
way.
Can you guys see how far back the clouds
Oh, you
are?
feel the mist.
I don't know if you can tell how far they're far.
Yeah. It's very far.
But the wind's blowing hard enough that it's blowing.
Mist.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's still very sunny.
yeah. Strange. What do you mean I'm 90% mental? Rain is 90% mental. That's right, Dane. Water falling from the sky. Just think of how the rain isn't really there. It's all in my mind, isn't it? Some mornings I feel like I have water on my brain up here. What do we got here? Blue Hawaii and their $400 Circle of the Bowl.
Itch my
You know what I forgot to tell you? We did capture USGS coming in yesterday. I have it right here. Let's see if I hit the replay button and go back to it. There they are, dropping the boys in to get their with their shovel. That was them going in. That's right, I forgot we had footage of that. Good thing I double checked. We did capture sound. We got some this morning too. She spent 3-4 hours herself just dialing in everything today on her cameras and audio. We're trying to use the audio that we can. Oh, you missed it. I found the shot of the helicopter going in yesterday. I just showed it to him. Dropping off the lava workers.
Do it from this.
Thought you guys would like that.
Huh?
It's the dirt. I got a mouthful already myself.
It's just like, oh, making my eyes water too.
See, you never know what we're gonna capture up here. You don't know. You know, we got cameras. They might not be the fanciest, but we can catch some good stuff.
It works.
It works.
The most important
That's
thing.
right. I do love this. This is compliments of Anna. This is her spot because she focused in on, as Tiggy likes to say, the cute little cone. Look right here. Look. Look at the bubble on the side. Maybe you can see it on your phone better because the screen's so bright. Here's your cone right here.
You're pointing at a screen that I cannot see.
I know, it's so tough to
Could you help
see.
me down?
Yes, here you go. There's that cone you found right there.
Yeah.
Here's the bubble next to it.
Yeah, that the bubble, the bigger bubble.
The bigger
And then
bubble.
That's how I was trying to tell you where the cone was. Look for
Mhm.
that bubble, and then right behind there,
Yeah.
right? Is it
Yeah,
that
that's
one?
it. It's exactly it. Yeah.
Gurgle. It's blueshies.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, see? I
Yeah.
mean, oh,
Me and that foot.
yep.
See,
I'm not gonna say it no more.
I didn't have a problem till you mentioned it.
I mentioned it early all morning. Now you want to blame me.
Yes.
By the way, everyone, he's kicking the tripod.
Yes, please take 1 second. Grab the link. Drop it on your favorite social media site. Grab your phone. Text it to your buddy. Have everybody check in. We've got to hit that 1,000 thumbs up today. We have to hit it. We're waiting for the USGS update anyway, so we might as well just get that 1,000 thumbs up. Uh-oh. We got a call.
There's just this
There's some
huge
water.
itch.
You're sucking in dirt.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know. My nose is running too. That's what dirt does.
That's what dirt does. Where's our number at? Anybody want to tell us where we're at? Ooh, big wind, big wind.
Okay, I really got that way because.
That's getting you, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, she's gagging over there. The wind is just blowing dirt in the face. We spent about 40 minutes yesterday cleaning up gear, getting dirt out of it. I'll tell you what, if we can hit 1,000 thumbs up today, gotta be 1,000, not one less. I'll get Anna some Little Caesars pizza. She loves that pizza. She's not here, so she doesn't know. So if we can hit 1,000, oh, yep.
Tell everyone to wish her happy birthday.
Oh, it is Lisa's birthday today. Happy birthday. Is this a test? This is a test of, yes, it's not a test. It's a test to see if we can get to 1,000 thumbs up. I just told everybody,
Thank you.
and I just told everybody, if we hit 1,000 likes today, 1,000 thumbs up, I will get you Little Caesars pizza. That's the deal.
All right, with breadsticks,
Oh, now she wants breadsticks. Great.
crazy bread,
And crazy bread. Jesus.
please.
I just opened a can of worms. Yes.
Bread.
Yes, I'll get you crazy bread because you're crazy.
That's a treat, you know.
I know. We have not had Little Caesars in a long time.
Yeah.
We don't go out for food here.
Nope. Oh no, we had Little Caesars in North
Oh,
Carolina.
North Carolina, we grabbed a pie there,
because
didn't we?
We couldn't find anything.
Yeah,
anywhere.
and we wanted some pizza. Wishing a happy birthday to our neighbor and dear friend, Lisa.
Yay!
Yes, I got a look. You missed it, Dane. You missed it. I'll give it to you again. There is our. We are not sponsored by Little Caesars. However, we are accepting applications for sponsorships at this time. 1,000, and Anna gets her Little Caesars pizza. If you ever come back to Atlanta, we can show you some good eats. Good food, good food. We, you know, we were in North Carolina, as you all know, for very specific family reasons. And we were honestly overwhelmed with the amount of options there were for substance intake. The food everywhere. We were overwhelmed. We didn't even, at times we didn't even know what we wanted. Now, we went to Sam's Club and did a bunch of grocery shopping there, and Anna cooked everything because it's so expensive to eat out. We did go out once, right?
A few times. We went out a few
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2-3 times.
But yeah, it's hard for us. It's hard when we're here for so long, and then all of a sudden we hit, you know, the Disneyland of food, right? To start picking what we want first. Oh, are those stupid things are on there, aren't they? Can you go on
I can't see
and take off the live chat emoji stuff where it comes up through the chat? I don't know why YouTube has that as a, you know, they should have that off, and you want to turn it on, you turn it on. Now, us too, we're going to turn it off. YouTube doesn't have it as you create your stream, and it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever it is. It should be always off and turn it on if you want. They have it so that it's just always on. You know what I'm
Are you
talking
talking
about?
about for the mobile or for the stream?
And the mobile.
Okay, so.
Yeah, the stream. It doesn't do the stream. No, it doesn't do the stream. Only mobile.
Are you talking about that right there?
Yeah. Can you shut that off? Hey, Swizzle, what's going on? We are deactivating that, and I'll put that on our list to make sure when we put things together, because it is annoying to us as well. And they have it in the most ridiculous spot. You always lose that bottom chat line. How long is their Fisher? We have the last update that we have is that it's 0.8 miles long. Main screen, I'm gonna just kind of pull out here for you.
seeing this.
I know, it's so bright, huh?
Can anybody confirm on there to see if it's off, please?
You may have to.
No,
No,
you don't have to.
No, you can't.
Just-
You don't have to. It'll just disappear.
Yeah, see if everybody can confirm on there.
You
that
guys
it's
can
off.
confirm that the funky little heart thing at the bottom is gone.
Heart's gone. Yay!
There we go.
Yeah, it's so big. It's so
Thank you.
annoying.
Thank you. Thank you.
But we do appreciate a reminder next time if we forget here and there.
Yeah. If for some reason we forget, because you know us, we have a tendency.
Like, yeah.
Please let us know. And we will disable that feature. That's right. But the love is still there. That's right. Get rid of that thing. Hey, check this out. I'm going to go over here. Look, she's got herself her own little perch.
Yeah, you have to put
Look.
my foot up.
Yeah, look at her. Gets a nice relaxing spot. Next big push for us on gear will be our director's chairs.
Yeah, and I need something to elevate my ankle.
Right?
You're such a bully. Why do you have to put
I'm
me
such a
on there?
bully, she says.
You always have to put me on there. Oh, yeah.
How we doing on our thumbs up? We don't get it. She does not get her pizza. I will not buckle. $9.99.
Do we call that
Does not do it.
blackmail?
Yep.
You're doing a lot of tape in there.
Yeah.
Are you selling it or are you,
No, it's free for you to watch.
are you doing for yourself? Okay, good.
No, for you.
Oh.
It's you can find us on YouTube.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Totally free.
There's a gentleman that lives here too that's over there with a telescope.
Oh yeah.
And he just said that
Yeah, take a look.
he was explaining how tall those.
The view to watch this on YouTube is free, but if you come over to look in the screen, it's $5.
No, that's what we told him over there. We're like, charge everybody $1.50, you'll be rich.
It's hard to see because there's so much ambient light.
It's hard to keep it from wobbling in this wind, isn't
It's
it?
windy as heck, yeah. And we're stretched out over a mile, so
Right.
Yeah.
it's tough.
That is so cool.
He said that it was like over 100 feet, and some of them, and the rocks in through his telescope, you could see these huge rocks. I'm shocked that they were so big.
Yep.
We were over there and the wind died down for a second and we could really hear it.
Yeah, there's been a lot more noise this morning than the last 2 days.
Yeah, we could kind of hear it back.
Is it more, or is this more or less than what happened in June?
Let's just say it's different.
Okay.
It's different. June, every eruption is going to be different. So that's a question we get asked a lot. I think June eruption covered the entire floor,
Oh, it did.
and now we have this fissure line. So in June we didn't have this fissure line. Or we
Okay.
didn't have this fissure line. We had that over there was a
Yeah.
big spatter cone coming out. So a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as incredible, but every eruption's unique in its own way.
It's just like quicksand. The whole thing just keeps moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, it's made of rock.
That's right.
I love the cracks and the falling. It's
Just incredible, huh?
I understand reading this morning on the way up. It's like, you know, this is sacred ground and spiritual, and I can see why anybody in primitive times would walk up here and say this is the work of God,
Yeah.
or the gods are
Right.
speaking.
Absolutely amazing to somebody like that, right?
That's amazing to me.
Yeah.
Well, I feel pretty lucky to be here while this took place.
Yeah, you guys are fortunate. You know,
And
we.
your mindset, don't even think that you can see it after 9 a.m. because there'll be so many people.
And there's no one here.
Well, yeah, there's that window. So we roll in a little bit before 4, and then the crowd starts coming in about 5:30, and it's flooded until about 8-ish.
Before the sun comes up?
Yeah, we're here before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
The sun's been up for a good hour or more after 8, right? And about that point, when everybody starts dispersing, and then I don't recommend coming in here at 4 or 5 p.m. It's double what it would be in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I told. We had a nephew that went to school here, and when he first moved to the university, we did all these tours, and that was the night one. We came, and the kids, he and my daughter came out with us, and they sat in the car. They're like, no, and we're like, no, it's really cool at night. They're like, with all these people, and so they just sat in the car. They said there's just too many people. He said, I live here now. I'll see it whenever I want, whatever.
Right.
But that was the biggest thing, is he said there's busloads of tourists
Yep,
everywhere.
yep. Another reason why you see how far out we get? Yeah. Because otherwise, when we would be over on the other side or anywhere further, it would just be, we turn around after 30, 40 minutes and realize there's 15 people deep and 70 people wide. It's like, we got to get out of here. So over the years, we've moved further
Obviously,
and
you guys
further.
are native here, so you guys live
Well, we live here, yeah.
I'm in there.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Do you live on the south side or on the Hilo side?
Hilo side.
That's where he went to school in Hilo.
Did he?
Yeah, he loved it. And he went back to California just because he said he had to have a job because he studied music.
Oh.
And so he's like, well, I gotta pay. So he does lessons out there, and then he comes back and plays for the symphony.
Oh,
Flies back
nice.
over to the symphony, but
Fantastic.
but it never left him. He's got long black curly hair now, ponytails down the back, never wears pants. You know?
Yeah, he was picking us up, and I saw him. He always wears a ponytail, and he had his hair down. And he was picking us up. I'm like, oh, that's not him. That's native.
I don't know. He looks native. He does look native, and he. I think once you live here, you can't take it out of you. You know, when you live here a couple years.
Here long enough,
Yeah.
it just sits in you.
So your setup has 2 cameras? and a
4.
microphone?
And a mic, yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
so we should stop talking.
And the
No,
top
you're
is
fine.
just
We're just live right now on YouTube.
Okay.
so the top is just the screen?
Yeah, this is just my computer system up
Right.
here.
And what's up there? Oh,
Up
your
here, it's just
camera.
another cam.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4 total cams. My mic's here. Yeah.
Where are the 4 cams? I see these 2.
And here, and then one in
Oh,
the
and-
very back, tucked in. Yeah.
And this is your phone stand?
Actually, no, those are batteries.
Got it.
And a cup holder right here.
Yeah.
And microwave's gonna go down
And the portable barbecue.
here. We just about have everything you could possibly imagine on here.
Scooter to haul it all.
all we're missing is the donkey to pull the cart.
That's why there are 2 of you.
That's right.
It's like you're the
Pull,
brains and
push.
she's the brawn.
Yeah. How we doing
So
on the update?
are you the muscle to do all the heavy
No,
lifting?
I just sit and watch.
No.
I
She's-
just watch in case he makes some mistakes and I point it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
He's the, what do they call it, the backseat archaeologist.
No,
Listen.
no, I don't talk very much, so
Ah.
I usually just kind of listen and watch. I'm not on camera.
Well, I figure out all the people who love this stuff are like, deep down, they're like scientists and geologists. All, they just want to know. The mystery of it all is so fascinating.
We have some information, but
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Let's watch more.
Have a great day. Thank
Hey,
you.
you too. Even being, anybody have an update? Not yet? You're refreshing? Even being 100 yards down, we get discovered. Time to move into the bushes deeper.
No, I think they're doing it intentionally.
They're withholding the information intentionally.
Oh, the things that I think of.
Well, I do hear a helicopter. Does that mean they're coming back in? Are they going back into the caldera? Wait a second. I think I see them on camera. Yep, I think that's them.
Do I have any
Do you have any
my
color?
lips yet?
Yeah,
Are they
there's
still purple?
no, they're red.
Okay, good.
9:05. We're getting there. And so is the wind. The wind has decided to pick up. Woo! And more of a storm is blowing in.
9:05.
I don't know if we're gonna make that 1,000 today. We might
That's okay.
have to try another
we can
day.
Try again tomorrow.
Try tomorrow. I don't think that these fountains right now currently are getting to the height of 257 feet. These are more on the probably 60 to 80s. But you never know. USGS yesterday on their update, they had that figure on there. Let's pull out of here. There you go. Colonel Angus is pushing for it. Thank you, Colonel. Isn't that kind of a oxymoron? The Colonel is chicken and Angus is beef.
Every time I look down, I miss the bird. That's flying down the caldera floor.
Mm-hmm. I know, right?
Right? I was just saying, maybe because I talked about it, I was saying how comfortable it was and nice, and then next thing you know,
Mm-hmm.
changed it,
Jinxed us.
Yeah.
That weather's pushing back in again.
Yeah.
9:14 a.m. Currently at the 4-hour and 50-minute mark.
Wow.
Yeah. Just cranking, huh?
Well, I was hoping to just wait till after USGS update,
Yeah.
but I think, like I said, they know they're waiting for us to get topic.
What do you guys think? You think they're waiting because they know we're live right now? They're watching and they're saying, you know what? We're going to wait for them to hit the stop button and then they'll put the update out. You think that's what's going on? I'm beginning to wonder. I'm beginning to wonder. Holy moly, you're still going. Yes, we are still going. We're waiting. We have two objectives at this moment. One is the 1,000 thumbs up, the 1,000 likes, so that I said I would get Anna Little Caesars pizza today. Pizza. They do not sponsor us, but we'll hook her up. And so in order for her to get her pizza pie, we have got to see 1,000 of those little red buttons hit.
I don't know if this is okay to say this. Are you blackmailing everyone?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Is that the right word to use?
That is a good term. Yes.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, in a court of law, they would use that.
All right, rewind and delete it. And no USGS so far update. Just
You usually miss the stream. Not this morning. We're still running. We got in here about 4 a.m. We started a little tardy because we had some network connection issues that I had to work out. But then all seemed to be all right.
Paul's checking out.
Paul's out.
Aloha, Paul.
Thank you all. Don't expect you guys to be able to hang the whole time. We appreciate it. Hang for as long as you can.
This is say hi. See what's going on.
Yep. Please make sure that that thumbs up is hit or Anna will suffer.
That's not true.
She will not get the pizza pie.
I think majority of them know I'm always cooking at home.
Yes. We had chicken and broccoli last night. And if she doesn't get the 1,000 likes, she's getting chicken and broccoli again today.
That's one of my favorite dishes. I make chicken broccoli a lot.
Yes.
Or green beans.
She hungry. Yes, she is. Look, she's always hungry for pizza.
Okay. I think everyone loves
Uh-huh.
pizza.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Getting harder and harder to see down there. Woo!
Occasional gusts. Is it time for your weather report? No, you just did it.
I just did it.
Have you already asked them if they can hear it when it does those loud
Yeah.
sounds?
The microphone's pointed back behind here, kind of tucked away from the wind, so probably not.
The wind's blowing from this way though.
Yeah, and the mic's pointed this way.
Yeah, where the wind's going.
So the wind, I'm blocking the wind, the mic's pointed this way, so catching that sound probably down there isn't happening. I'd have to turn the whole mic around. Does it smell like sulfur? Nope. Hard to breathe. Only the dirt and dust that's blowing in our nose and our mouth from the wind. More water is beginning to fall from the sky, and the wind is picking up, and the clouds are coming in. It's becoming extremely difficult to hold things together, but we got it. We got it.
The funny thing is, we don't smell it, right? But when
No.
you go home, you definitely could feel.
Yeah, that's
it's
an
in
interesting
the air,
point.
even though you don't smell it.
Yeah, that's an interesting point.
Yeah.
Anna's saying, I don't know if you can hear, we don't smell it or feel it while we're up here, but as soon as we start driving home, we're a little itchy. We're a little itchy.
You're a little itchy. I'm a lot itchy.
Look at all the people up by the Jagger Museum. There's a lot of people up there at that lookout. I just realized that. That's about all we can see, the top of HVO up there. Ooh, 939. Ooh, starting to feel a little bit more optimistic about that number at the 1K. I have a feeling we're going to see people head for their vehicle soon with this water falling from the sky coming. Hello to pineapples. I want to thank you for streaming. This is amazing. You're welcome, Mocha Mama. Would it be possible for a volcano to create red ash? That's interesting.
I did get, I saw on the chat.
Yes, I've moisturized
wanted
you.
some
Yeah? What do you got?
trees near the room, but there's not that many near us, and I just took the couple young ones. I'll put it on Discord for
right
you
on.
that I don't know. I'll put it on there. Just a couple.
Anna is into some nature photography at the moment. She's posting up some pictures on Discord.
Somebody asked to take a picture of the lehua.
Yep. Going to get their pizza pie. You made them hungry. We'll see. There ain't no pizza pie without a no thumbs up. We'll see if old Fido can convince you guys. There we go. It's interesting. I have to take a look at that. We do have red cinder here. We use it around our house, actually. Well, we have just crossed the 5-hour point. It's currently 9:25 a.m. on the island of Hawaii. Still no update. I've been watching for a few days, and is it me, or does it seem to be less during the day versus night? It seems to be bigger at night. You know, it's interesting you bring that up, because we talk about that too. That it's more illuminating at night. But it definitely, if you scroll back to 4 or 5 hours ago when we fired up the stream, I'm gonna go with, yeah, it seemed like it was definitely more active at night. Shall we talk about the lunar phase? We are at a crescent moon. I don't know where the tides were. Maybe. Could it be?
Or on the way home, because we're always looking. Oh, update's on.
Did you get the redirect set up on the way up here? Thank you. My nose is charred.
You guys, we both have char siu chicken nose.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell.
It's a little crispy. Yeah.
Faces are getting a little.
From yesterday
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
More
Today's
so.
not so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say more so yesterday. You know, sun just beating us up.
Lisa, if you are watching, I did post it inside Discord already. Some trees.
Bye. Okay. She uses her inside voice. Thank you. Gets the job done.
Yeah, really.
Right?
Were you here when it erupted? Or?
Within about 40 minutes, 35, 40 minutes.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Wow, that's great.
I know. We should have been. We watched all the red lines on the spectros. We're sitting there watching cameras, like, we should go. But
So
we,
you're from this area?
yeah, we live about 20 minutes down the hill.
That's great. That's great.
But we see that so often with the spectros, all the earthquake activity,
Yeah, and then nothing.
and then nothing.
Yeah.
But you know, it's that one time you don't go.
Exactly.
Oh.
Catches us by surprise.
Yeah. So you must have quite a collection of stuff. That,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're like an amateur volcanologist?
Actually, no, we're not really. We're more point and shoot crew.
The point shooter.
Yeah.
They give it to the news.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody will take it.
Yeah, no.
Take care. Love the Sierra Nevada hoodie right on. Home sweet home for me. Yes. Agripine, we're still at work. Whoa. I'm holding on to the tripod with one hand. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but woof. Currently, we're at 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 28 seconds. It is 9:29 a.m. on the island of Hawaii. We are Lou and Anna, two pineapples. And this is day 3 of the Kilauea eruption. We are waiting. We are on standby, waiting for an update from USGS, as well as trying to get to that 1,000 thumbs up. Every stream we've had has been 1,000. We want to keep it going, and I promised Anna and you all that we will go Little Caesars. I will get her pizza pie if we can hit it. Rilio, mi hermano en España. Here comes the water. We need to grab. Here comes the water. Water falling from the sky. There we go. Whoa, here come the wasps. Nope, we have not received an update yet. That's what we are on standby for. Is that it? Yeah, just wind, just a little bit of a mist. Almost there, almost there. 5 hours and 6 minutes. You telling me after 9:30, day 3 of an eruption, they do not have an update yet? Come on, guys. Hey, can you hold this? I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
Okay.
go walk. Had to go talk to the boys down there. Whew. How's everybody doing? Did we get an update?
Yes, we did.
Oh my goodness, are you serious? We got an update. Let me get some water. And we'll go through this update. All right, did we hit 1,000? Oh, 981. Ooh. Very, very close, right? Very, very close. 12 more. Hear me out of breath. It's a long ways. We're a long ways from everybody up here. All right, what you got for me? Tell me it is a fascinating, in-depth analysis.
Tiki says it's
Decent?
decent.
Decent?
That's
We've been
what
waiting
she said.
all this time for decent?
That's what she said.
Good gracious.
Ooh, we in trouble.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna get the doggy going. Here's Fido one more time to encourage everybody. Oh, Fido disappeared. Okay, you guys get the idea. Let's see here. Today is Tuesday, September 12, 2023. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes, and we still hear. If you are interested in live volcanic sounds, I'm more than happy to send you an MP3. Okay, active summary. Well, our current volcano alert watch is at watch. Aviation code is at orange. So that's where we're sitting right now. The Kilauea Summit eruption that began on September 10th continues this morning. Eruptive activity is confined to the down-dropped block and Halemaumau crater within Kilauea's summit caldera. No unusual activity has been noted along Kilauea's east rift zone or southwest rift zone. Oh, that's a big paragraph. Ooh, all right, here we go. Lava lake observations. Several lava fountains remain active on the western side of the down-dropped block within Kilauea's summit caldera, as we can see out in front of us, right? The easternmost vents on the down-dropped block and the westernmost vents in Halemaumau became inactive yesterday, and the remaining active vents on the down-dropped block span approximately 0.5 miles, 750 meters long. That is a one long sentence. That was one sentence. These vents are roughly east-west trending and are feeding channelized lava flows traveling in north and west directions onto Halemaumau crater floor. The eastern rim of Halemaumau crater has been buried by new lava flows, and Pahoehoe lava flows cover most of the crater floor except high ground formed during the previous eruptive activity in southwest portions of the crater. Come on, guys. I know that whomever writes this has a college education. Do you need to have 87 words in one sentence? Effusion rates appear down from initial eruptive rates, but remain high. Lava fountain heights have decreased since the eruption onset, but remain. Everybody heads up, heads up, heads up. Heights have decreased since the eruption onset, but remain up to about 10 to 15 meters, 32 to 50 feet high this morning. The laser rangefinder is aimed at a western portion of the crater not near the new eruptive activity and recorded nearly 5 meters, 16 feet of uplift to this locality since the eruption started. That is the other side to the right of us of the caldera where there is no activity. This demonstrates that a significant amount of lava has intruded beneath the pre-existing crust. So it went downstairs and pushed it up. Right? There you go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go. Congratulations. Oh, wow. That was exhausting.
Yeah, I was listening like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
You gotta take it in for a minute.
Yeah.
I read it too.
You know what? Hopefully sometime today I will have my head together, and it looks like if one more person hits the thumbs
Babe,
up.
Don't give them such a hard time. Good morning.
Come on every day?
Every day.
Only since
As much
this,
as we
right?
can.
No, every day. We see you up here.
I come over here and walk every morning.
Kinda.
Calling you out.
All right.
He's calling you out.
Well, June, we were up here when there was nothing going on. How's that?
It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I could tell something was going on 2 weeks prior. Everything was just steaming real plenty.
Yeah, when you're up here like that every day, you start getting that look, right?
This moves, you know.
Yeah.
It's going down. The part over here is going to go down pretty soon.
Yeah, how much longer have we got right here, right? That's what we kind of, I mean, we've been up here a lot over the last couple years and notice.
Where you guys from? You guys from here?
Yeah, we live downhill about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I live at a 24-mile marker.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah.
From Honolulu.
No wonder you get up here.
Excuse me?
It's no wonder you get up here every day.
Yeah, so like therapy. When I first came out here, you know the steam vents?
Yeah.
My walk was from the parking lot to the steam vents and back.
Oh,
Walk
man.
for 3 miles.
No, right on.
He needs the therapy.
That's what I need. I just had knee surgery a couple months ago, so I need to get walking more. I'm like up to a mile on the treadmill
Oh, that's
right
good,
now,
that's
so I'm
good.
getting there.
I cannot handle the machines because I get off on it.
That's how, you know what? I'm good on the machine till I get off. And then it's like I've been on a boat for 10 hours.
My name is Luke.
Hey, Luke, I'm Luke.
Luke and Lou.
It's my wife, Anna.
Hi.
Pleasure.
I hope my wife come back next month.
Oh, yeah.
She's in California right now.
Yeah?
So she found this out. See that heart right there? One day she was walking and she said, look at that heart.
I just took a picture
Ah,
of that. I put it on Discord.
no
already.
kidding.
That's the one when I was like, yeah.
Sweet.
I took a picture of that.
We just found that about a year ago.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing 3 miles a day.
Heck yeah, that's so good for you. I got to get up to that pace. I really
I
do.
got forced into retirement when I fell off 30 feet
Oh,
off the building.
oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, so
That couldn't have been good.
I couldn't walk for 2 months.
Ooh,
I'm so grateful right now.
absolutely. Good for you. Yeah.
Although I love the money. Work was good. The
You're
money
right.
was great.
Yeah.
But you know what? This is better.
Absolutely. I agree.
Wake up
100%.
every morning.
100%.
Anyway, you guys have a
Hey,
good
you
day.
too. Very nice meeting you, Luke. Catch you tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I walk the 3 miles and I go back to KMC. I work out in the gym.
Sweet. Perfect. All right, we'll see you in the morning. Aloha. Hey, you just got your pizza. I see everybody. Anna, you missed all of your pizza emojis. Congratulations to you.
Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations to you. As I've said before, we are not sponsored by Little Caesars. We are accepting applications for a sponsorship. Just let us know. Anna has earned her pizza. Nice work, everybody. Thank you so much. We got our update. We got our 1,000 thumbs up. Whew. Wow, what a day.
I know this is a little greedy and selfish. Do I just get one pizza?
Didn't she ask for that crazy bread? And now she's all, should I just ask for one pizza? Well, it is pizza. So it's, you walk up the counter, can I get a pizza? They just give you 2 pizzas,
I
right?
say this because he says that he's not going to have any.
I don't necessarily eat the crazy bread. Once in a while, I have a piece of it, right? Yes?
No.
But I eat the pizza.
No.
Here we go.
No, that's not true.
Here we go. We're going to make a
That's
movie about
not
this
true.
Story about family confessions.
But no, it's not confection. I've got proof.
That's it.
Just kidding. Oh, just
Our eyeballs are squinty.
our nose is crisp.
30 a.m. We got us in a 5-hour and 30-minute stream.
Longest one so far.
Yep,
The last
longest
2
one of
days.
this eruption. 7 hours was 7.5 was our longest. That was the June eruption up here. Today marks, in a few minutes, we'll mark the 400th live stream. I can't even remember. My brain is fried. And we're gonna get home and we're gonna jump on the screen later after we've showered and eat and update again. We'll talk about it, break it down. It's diminished. I'm really curious about how the lava's burrowed underneath and has pushed the floor up. I did catch that out of there, so that's interesting. They did give us a height, right?
I was talking about that earlier. Come and goes, but
Comes
it's
and
not
goes.
too bad
Yeah.
overall.
Just thank you very much to all our mods. Do you have something?
No, yeah, I was going to the conversation of Luke and you. The heart right there. That's the picture. I'm going to just go ahead and put a title on there. That's when I was there.
I don't know if I can get
my
that.
nature walk and exploring by
I think our cameras are
right
too low to pick that up. Let me see this.
That's a heart. I'm going to go ahead and just type in the title and then try to see if I can. But that's okay. I can do that later. That's all.
Oh, I got it right here. Look.
Yeah, that's the heart.
So the quick capture. I got one camera blinking red. Oh, it's back. There we go. Special thank you to all the mods, all the members, all the subscribers, everybody who hit that thumbs up show today. We saw a lot. It was a beautiful morning. We do have some departing tunes. I'm gonna set that up right now. Thank you again to everybody.
Sometimes I have. Don't change the tune. Sometimes you talk, and this is the truth, and then you about to say bye, and then I say bye, and then so I gotta wait till you say tunes.
Okay.
That's the key word, you guys.
Okay,
when
tunes.
he says tunes.
Okay.
That's when he's gonna say tune time.
Okay. Don't forget, we do a daily update between 9 and 10 when there is no eruption. It's tune time. Maybe I could find it. Here we go.
And even if my work, no, it is so sweet under the sun. I'm gonna take my time, 'cause I don't really wanna go to work. Look around and see sun high. Walk into the light. Oh yeah. And suddenly my phone is ringing. I can hear my boss shouting at me. You know what? He wants me to hurry, but I will not control my feet. Oh no. It is so sweet under the sun. And even if my pocket's empty, I don't really want to go to work. It is so sweet under the sun. I'm gonna take my time, 'cause I don't really want to go to work. Now that I'm hearing all these wonderful songs in my head, I'm singing and dancing, I love it. I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah. My phone is ringing again and again. My Even if my